probably. Alright then, I'm just waiting for the picture to come up on the back end. I can't see it. It says we're live. It's showing me a black screen. That does not fill me with confidence. Screen 3 is showing up though. That's good. Here we go. No. Yeah, there we go. I can see everything's looking good. Hopefully some people will join me on the round 2 here. 8 o'clock is usually a little busier, so we might do. If you have joined in, welcome back. Feel free to leave me a like if you would be so kind as we continue our adventure. Have leveled up my... Hey, Tomb! Are we ready to party up? Ready to party up. I sent you a friend request in the game. I don't know if it went through. Come on, Tomb, I need you to carry me to endgame. Yesterday, please. Okay. Anyways, let me look at this to see if I can put more modules on. Now that I leveled up, I can. And actually, yes, let's look at what I want to put on here and what I want to do with mods. So, Frugal Mindset, Auto Take. Alright, skill cost less, 2% less. Can't see what level that can get to, but that is good, obviously. Oh, cat, hello. Hello, cat. What do you want? Sorry, I have been disturbed by a cat. I'm hoping it doesn't stand on... What? What do you want? This is not useful. Excuse me. What? Why are you standing there? Right, make some space. Oh no. There we go. Sorted. Anyways, let's have just a quick look through mods I want to take on or leave off. Obviously, we're going to level this up because this will give us extra module capacity, which is useful. Skill, effect, range, and shield. I don't... the range is good on there, but shield is not. So do we have anything more? I mean, that's just literally for Bunny Girl. Incoming damage modifier and MP recovery increased. I mean, that's pretty good. We already have a leveled up agony on there. Skill extension. Skill duration. Ooh, that's really good. So yes, I would much prefer duration, I think, for the shield. Yes. HP conversion shield. More shield now. That's not the way we want it, is it? You want to go the other way around for this guy. Nimble fingers. Skill cooldown, obviously good. Especially mixed with skill duration. That's just going to be sick. And that should be about right. Just naturally increase shield, okay. Right, so let's go with that for now. Let's go and upgrade these while we're waiting to see if Tomb will join me. Go see Shenna. Tons of considerations here though, because if a lot of the bosses are going to be elemental based, suddenly like having elemental resistances makes sense, doesn't it? So we can enhance this as much as we want. That is very useful to us to do. Wow. Let's go that far then. Which should then mean we get away with having like 2 levels on all of these. maybe 3 levels. Let's go with that. Yeah. With the capacity. Well, the capacity cost, I don't think is linear. Or is it? Nimble fingers? Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, it goes over the capacity. Okay. Alright, then let's boost his capacity, because I like Ajax. I've been using him, and he is quite strong, as I thought he would be. Like, I hate to say it, but easily the best starting class. Because it just doesn't die. I know it's cheating, but the game gives it to us, so let's go. So it looks like we're going to be maining Ajax after all. And then let's see about just raising all of those up by an additional 1.
Modules will make you stronger.
Let's do an extra 1 on that. So then we'll have, hopefully anyway, level 4 on each mod, right? That'd be good, right? This is probably way more powerful than you would be otherwise. Unless you do the grinding, I suppose. You could grind before going to each area. But there we have it. Significantly more powerful. Now, can we do the same thing on weapons? I hope we can't do the same thing to weapons, because I feel like this is gonna... It does look. It does. And I'm not doing that. Because that's going to do it to this specific albinism, isn't it? It's not going to do it to this... Like, if I get another albinism, it's not going to stay on there. So... Crit rate and damage. If we do this, we can see... So this is a 16%. If I remember rightly, in Warframe, if it was over 20%, we liked it for crit, but I guess it might be different for this. We got 8% crit rate there on marksman, so we could do that. And maybe try and fit 1 more on. Don't want that. Don't want that. So we got damage. Elemental damage, crit rate, so technically you don't want that on. You want 1 of each type of damage, right? So we should actually want fire rate. I was wrong about that. This is how you increase DPS better, isn't it? Then we got crit damage and reload time modifier, so that's obviously big. So overall DPS on that should be much better. Crit damage. Oh man, some of this stuff is crazy. Crit damage and reload time. Crit damage and rounds per magazine. I think I want to upgrade some of these. Let's upgrade these instead. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. You look evil, cat. You look really evil. Right, I'm gonna have to take a picture. You actually look evil there. No, you've spoiled it now. Moved. You've moved. You looked evil there. That was hilarious. Right. It's on my albinism. What a name for a weapon. Albinism. Try and get them all to level 2. That's what I want to do. Fine. Alright, so overall, albinism should be looking solid. So let's go, and we have a choice here. We could either... I suppose I haven't upgraded this, have I? Hero Scar. Which I should, really. Do I have anything I could do to you to improve you? 35, 40. So we should upgrade those. Weak point sight. Don't want that. Do want that. Adds chill attack equal to 8%. Yes. Crit rate. Standard damage. Have aiming. That's people try. Consume magazines. Weak point damage. No. Recoil. Crit damage and crit rate. Yes, that's way better. Magazine compulsive. So the sniper. Oh, so interesting. So the different weapons actually do have different roles. This is just generally going to be better at weak point damage. That's interesting.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job.
Finally, Tomb. I've only been waiting all day. Sorry, I have to be harsh. You know that, right? Right, so I get to upgrade 5 of them. It's obviously got to be rifling. It's the most obvious to level. And then crit rate rather than damage first, in my opinion. Or we could do chill, because that's actually going to be damage. The thing we don't know is whether or not it's like Warframe, where you get then we can have crit damage and crit rate with you. Yeah, that makes sense. Whether we get the elemental percentage as a part of the total like physical damage, or if it's a part of the base damage. Because if elemental is a part of the base damage, then it sucks and there's no point using it. Unless you're going against specific enemies, right? Where are you? Are you in the Sterile Lands tomb? Let me know where to go to. I have a party request, do I? Does anybody know which country Albion is? Interested. I love that it gets used in loads of games. Not many people seem to know. There he is, look, there he is, he's running around. Can I see your mastery rank? Seven. Wow, you ranked up fast. Oh no, I'm 7. You're 4. That's weird. Puts my mastery rank. Does that mean it increases the mastery rank of the party then? Is that what we're saying here? Go on to select a mission. Take us to where you're gonna go. Unless you're ahead of me now. You seem to have progressed real quick. Oops. Oh, we're going for a battle. Which one's this? England's got ha, too nice. Look at it hurt itself, it's so hilarious. Look at all the numbers. Ajax is disgusting. I gotta go for that as well. Run out of bullets for it, run out of anything else. Get over the shield. Little bugger. I thought he was already past this. Need engine damage. Oh, put them. Have that. Oh, you. Oh, gosh. Come on, keep targeting me. That's what I want. Come on, I got damage for you. You will target me. Bit close, probably. Ouch. He says ouch. Like, the shields are like halfway? Halfway? I wish I could take it all day, but you're gonna need to try harder than that, I'm afraid. Easy like a Saturday morning. Hello. Hold on. Season level up, season level. Season 11. Season 11. I have one thing I can open. Don't know what the stabilizer does, but oh yeah, we don't get to choose, do we? It's random. And we got a Smithereens synthetic fiber blueprints. That's for the weapon you can craft, isn't it? Cool. Boom. So I've worked out how that works. So these are basically for opening relics. I don't know if like there are different leveled relics yet. I know they're called what are they called? Materials or whatever. Right, so is there a quicker way of going back to Albion other than doing this? And is that going to kick me out the party? This was to test status. They seem to work. I was able to freeze it before when I was using Frost Girl. I need video inspiration, Mr. Toon. What kind of video should I make tomorrow? I've got one day to make as many beginner guide type videos tomorrow, so that when the game finally releases, they're already there and ready. This is what I need. I'm going to do how to get the bunny descendant. I'm going to do how to open the materials. I'm going to do how to use the fragments, these, because this wasn't abundantly obvious either. So just a few bits already that I can do. And I will be playing all day tomorrow, but I probably won't be streaming. It will be guides tomorrow. Can I select a mission? Can I like do this? What? Oh, wait, come on. Progress and fast. That's what we need. Have I been to this bit? I have been. Good, I can handle this then. Should be able to handle this. Let's go. Lead the way, sir. Lead the way. Is this first? Ambush. Well, I've already got that. The first two are obvious, right? You're going to get given Bunny, and you are going to want to start with Ajax. And after that, you want... What's his name? Somebody gave me his name. Descendants. List. Blair is the one you want to work to after, because the bosses are elemental dependent, and I believe the next main boss is weak to fire. Is what somebody said in the chat earlier. I already have that down, my friend. But I feel like you need to wait for launch for that, because that could change. Who's called themselves Chicken Joe? Where have you gone? Oh, you're there. Does it not auto start the missions, no? coming, boys, I'm coming. Just a little bit more. Yeah, submachine gun's nuts now.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Easy. Can you place waypoints, dude, so I know where you're going? I can't remember which way it was from here. It was... because we've just done that one. So, the refinery next? Damn it. Submachine gun's lethal at close range. All the kills are mine.
Let's go.
Vulgus carrying fused parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendants detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Deployment ready.
Looks like they're just sending one of their
Give the
own.
robots evil English
I was
accents
hoping the
today.
commander would show up.
Many more, many more. We obviously need to find a thingy. Farm for the stuff that lets you level up the mods. I know we got plenty right now, but even that's not enough for the actual mods you want to use. And you're not going to get given all this, are you, at launch?
Fuse application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Kara.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I'm just running around.
Descendant located. Activated quantum hyper force field.
Oops.
Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Where's the... Oh. Excuse me, sir. At least it doesn't seem to downscale me very much. I have improved my weaponry quite a bit. don't like, I think, in Destiny, where if you face low-level enemies, it tries to stop you doing too much damage. This just seems to be like, yeah, have it. You can just nail everything. It's fine.
Reactivation of core sign-up.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederwood would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
It's a shame there's not like some kind of counter or something somewhere that shows me how full my inventory is. Which way? Oh, I think we're where my missions are now. Yay! El Tumio! I'm coming. That's the one I was struggling with. You're already level 11. Damn.
Operation status. Jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
See, it was easier with a friend. Hello, yeah. See what you doing?
Oh,
Dogma 21. I thought he was gonna just bite the dust then. Enemies. There's loot down there. No. Got a gangster.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare
Yeah,
for
you.
engagement.
I remember you. Damn it. Froze me again. What was that other thing, that massive shield that I couldn't kill? There was something else. You're in trouble. Smash it this time. Artificial biometal. Is that what the robot's supposed to be made of? There it is. Nice that?
No.
There's one that had like massive shield. I struggled to put down. Well, guess we won this time. Easy.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Tingling singularity react. Alright. I don't have a fire descent on me.
You're next.
Oh,
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
it didn't jump over. He did. Did it work?
You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send you the sequence we can use for security authentication.
This is a bit like an excavation, really, isn't it? I might say. I still haven't checked to see if, when you have a pistol, you pick these up without having to sacrifice a weapon. Just get these chucked in there. Magnus AA, got a new one. I need green things. That's not all.
Loading.
Purple. Ooh. That's one. Almost they are. So they actually took it back down again if you let them into that circle around it. I didn't know that.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely.
Mission
The
complete!
authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Victory! Soon we're gonna have a Discord party.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if
You
we
would-
could destroy their base,
you would
it
go to the
allow
opposite
us to
one.
counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up for me while you're here? It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining shields. And hey,
I just blew my own shield up, but it was worth it.
Bogus
was funny.
reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Jeremy.
make sure to credit me for it.
I'm going the wrong or right way? Wrong way. It says over there. Are you going through that? No.
Bogus reinforcements closing in.
Oh, now it says it. Really?
It's more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Loading.
This friendly fire's not on. Could be hell dives all over again. So who's gonna stay here and fight? This is literally like Destiny 1 or everything. I know you can't really get around it much, but it is literally Destiny 1 or everything. Just stay in the room and fight enemies for a while.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions urgent requested.
You're next.
Lethal finish.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
That's one of the things that was nasty to me earlier.
Barracks unrecoverable.
Golden.
Defense failed.
Venom injector.
You've done it, Descendant. Ship relay terminated.
Level 23. I saw someone that was like level 36 earlier. I know I should be shocked that the level that you can go to with the Descendants is higher than Warframe, but I was like, oh. Action scan. Alright, and 2. That means I'm going to be ahead of you, because I'm clearly going to do this mission. Unless you want to do some grinding. I could do something grinding. Or helpful if somebody else needs a hand that's earlier on in the game. I could do that as well. Anybody watching? That's what we could do with Nuno being here if you're going to go for food.
Let's go.
starting to get used to it though, which is good. Although switching between this and Warframe is going to be evil because the powers are on the opposite shoulder buttons. And do you know what? The easiest way to fix that is, obviously... Oh man, I'm going to be used... No, you know what? This is... It's a necessary evil, I'm going to do it. Let's swap. Can I swap? Can't I change the buttons? So PC can change all the buttons, but controller can't. Aha. I want to change it. Aha. Wait. I want to change it. User settings. And what I want is... Yeah, I want this to be... One. No. So you can only do it with the left shoulder button. You can't hold the right shoulder button and put in a new... Aww. Damn it. Can't change it. Can't fix it. Let's try.
Objective, neutralize the base's power grid. Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits.
Right, so where am I supposed to go? This way. So the shield's now at the point where I can activate a new one while the other one is still there. Very good. Guy almost makes it too easy, right? Reload. Energy restored. What's this do? Oh, good, it's a generator. Excuse me.
Power from the security system has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
I will.
What? Yes. There's another thing trapped. Guess I have to get another one. Right, let's go.
You're next.
Effective damage is disgusting. Someone's behind me. No, yeah, it is. You guys. Yeah. Someone else has joined in. Hello. Into that. Inventory's full. Damn. There it is. Finally. And there.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
One left. Cool, people joined in. I love that. Emerging gameplay is so good. Last one.
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated.
There we go, mission complete, we're done.
System compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
Alright, I definitely need to
This
free up
is
some
Sharon.
space.
All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
Make some space, make some space. Oh man, loads there. Get rid of these 10s. Alright, let's get some collections done. Hopefully all of my loot hasn't despawned. They've got in there, have they? Okay. Just loot everywhere. There we go. We have in fact got to try every weapon. Except the way the game works. Has that opened up, is it? Or does that drop? Regenerative braking. Excuse me. Spooper fluid. Gotta get round. Tomb is back. I better wait then. I was gonna go on the lift. That's that ultimate sin of Warframe. When somebody else is a little bit behind and you go up the elevator without them. Yeah, we can do voice chat. There's my mouse, there's my mouse. Oh, being quite cute actually. Okay, okay. Sure. Tomb is in a party on his own. There we go. I don't want no funny business.
And what would you constitute funny business as, Joe?
I don't know. So yes, I am enjoying this game a lot. There's only one thing I don't like, but I haven't technically tested it. I might test it in a bit actually, and that is that we can put this game's equivalent of reactors on the weapons, which are random rather than set value.
No, I've just lagged out again.
Say again.
I've just lagged out again.
Oh, it's just stand stuff to do. So I think that's the only thing that I would say I truly don't like. Is putting this, what's it called? Energy activator on weapon that you might get a better roll for.
Yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. It would make more sense if it was for that weapon type.
It's yeah. If it was the weapon type, maybe it's not catastrophic because you can effectively keep the same weapon, because you can level the weapon up with a high level weapon and keep the stats, and you can re-roll the stats on the weapon. So it's not like the worst, but it is expensive to try to keep the same weapon all the time. Because it requires some, well, at least in the early game, difficult to create items. So I think that's the only thing I don't like. I'm fine with it on the Descendants, because obviously it's just like in Warframe. Because the weapons are closer to Destiny weapons, even though you can mod them the same way as Warframe. I think that's a little bit thingy. But I might test to see if it's the weapon type instead of just the weapon before the beta finishes.
Okay, well, I've loaded back in.
Okay. I'm gonna send you an invite. This is my
Wait a
house.
second.
Where's the invite?
think-
How do I send you an invite? You missed it. Mastery rank 4.
No. Old map. Just need to head back to Albion. You can only do it in Albion, I think.
Or can you?
Or maybe the outposts? I'm not too sure.
Let's try the outpost. That makes sense. So that's the same as changing Descendant. What are you doing? What's it? So many menus in this game.
There really is.
It's not letting me do it yet. Are you back at the?
I'm back at Albion.
Oh yeah, that might be why. Let me go back.
Let me check world map. Social. I can send you. I can send you a party.
Let me send you.
Oh. Well, it might be your stream, but as the proprietor of this game, you should join mine instead.
Aha, so it is in Albion. Okay, that's a video.
Sure.
That's going to be a video. Just clipped it. Well, because I didn't know how you advise someone to buy this. How you like? That's a question somebody might have. I have to answer those questions.
That is true.
Just like I'm going to do how to do the fragments, because I didn't think that was perfectly obvious either. Avoid fragments.
You could do another type of video.
What's that?
Give me 1 second. It's how to troll your friends by making them cringe ridiculously hard.
Nah, I don't want to do those kinds of videos.
I know.
The problem with them is, I always think you have to be at least a little bit dishonest. Because you have to be so... No, you have to be at least somewhat hyperbolic to attract attention, right? It can't be... If your opinion's fairly tame, it's just not going to attract clicks.
Correct, but I was attempting... It wasn't a serious suggestion. Just because I was trying to make a joke linked to the maid dress, which I've placed on. Yeah, overall the game is quite similar to the old tests.
It's similar to what, sorry?
It's similar to the PlayStation test quite a bit. The only difference is we've got a relatively new area.
Okay, relatively new area.
Yeah.
Do you need this quest that was out front here? Or did it complete when you was in the fire?
Yeah, just grab the quest.
I'll go and activate.
So apart from the obvious, what sort of games are you looking forward to this year?
What's the obvious?
Well,
Why
you've
can't I
got
start this
one of them
quest?
already, which is Hellblade.
Hellblade.
Whatever.
Hellblade's good. Yeah, I enjoyed Hellblade. And that's where we are now. Obviously,
You've already got that one. You've got the Elden Ring one.
yeah.
Those are the obvious, and I don't quite know what else is on your schedule.
I have to turn off my calendar. 1 moment. So after Elden Ring is Black Myth Wukong.
That's coming out this year.
Yeah, August.
Damn.
I can't start your quest.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter. But the grind in this game is going to be real, I've noticed. Have you seen how long it's going to take to get the ability mutation mods? Huh?
I mean, in the first beta, it didn't take too long, but going by what you say in the changed, how long is it going to
2
take?
generators remaining.
Okay, so to get this, where was it? This one is not that one. Where was it? I'm getting shot at while I'm doing this, but it's fine. Right, so you can see, if you look on my screen, I don't know if you can because obviously we're fighting. You can see electric transition, which is bunnies, is a 1% drop from the void fusion reactor. And to get 1 go, you have to get 12 monomer void shards, which is 3 runs of a 5-minute void fragment. So that's 15 minutes for a 1% chance at the drop.
Yeah, no. I know if I ever seriously play this game, I'm not going to be going for efficiency.
You're not going to go for what?
No.
I'm not going to be going for the most powerful builds, and I'm just going to be going for...
But it just depends. I guess it depends on how important the mutation mods are. But
Yeah.
They're,
that's what
they're an entire slot on your build, so if you don't get it, you're not going to have a full mod loader.
You've just got to pray that Looker's on your side. It technically means this game's turned into a gacha game.
What do you mean? Why a gacha game?
Think about it. You're rolling the odds by spending real-world time for a really small percent of chance of getting what you actually want.
I mean, Warframe's the same. Does that mean Warframe's a gacha game? I don't know what the definition of gacha is.
Well, I'm like stretching the terminology quite a bit. So, correct, I guess. But gacha is typically in, Genshin Impact and that sort of thing. Where you've got to roll to get characters, weapons, that sort of thing. But without any chance of getting them. So this is a bit different. By a large amount. There's one.
Just trying to make it so I can hear you properly. But, okay. So, a gacha game is a game that tries to get you to spend money, is that what you're saying?
This is the last generator.
Correct.
I mean, Warframe does try to get you to spend money.
Yes. But Warframe is better than a other gacha game. Primarily because you can actually earn everything. Where in gacha games, you can't.
Gacha games what, sorry?
Try. In gacha games, you can't quite earn everything just through gameplay, which is the key.
I mean, it remains to be seen in this game. I don't know how we get the ultimates, and I don't know how we get the equivalent to the reactors in this game. They give you the more mod capacity.
We'll probably have to find out at release, unless we can get as far as possible through this.
What I did notice was, it's not a lot, but you do get the premium currency as a part of the battle pass.
Yeah, but you've got to spend the premium currency to get the battle pass.
Okay, you do get some of it for free. You can just grind some.
You
of
get
it.
some of them in the free ones, but if you want to get most of the rewards from the battle pass, you've then got to spend premium currency.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. So there's a free track, and then there's a paid track.
Oh, so that's what the difference there is. Okay, I understand now. So you can't get the premium currency for free in the battle pass.
Yeah. So.
Interesting.
Just wish these bombs would spawn a bit sooner.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
So,
I keep on thinking the mission's done.
Yeah, so do I for a second. Like, what? They just don't pop up for a second. I'm like, oh, it's done. Yeah, you can continue. And then it's not.
So yeah, there is a concern with the monetization on this game.
Yeah, when it comes to the battle pass system, in most modern games, you've got the free track, which is just some slight rewards, not too important. They can afford to give it away.
Security system compromised.
But then you've got the paid track, where it tempts you with all these good rewards.
Right.
You buy it with real money, or
Okay.
through any saved up premium currency.
Right.
But there's this rule for battle passes, which luckily enough, your experience with Helldivers you don't really have to follow too much because of how they function.
Okay.
So you only get a bat because they stay around forever. You'll never lose them. But on a game like this, it's timed, based on what I've seen.
Okay.
They'll go away. Because you never buy a battle pass unless you've completed the battle pass.
What?
The free track, basically. So
Okay.
if you complete the free track of the battle pass,
Yeah.
you get all the free rewards. When you then buy the battle pass, it's completed.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about, I've spent this
That
amount
makes
of money
sense.
on
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
a ridiculous amount of stuff, and there's only 7 days left to complete it before it goes away forever.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there. I'm running out of space very quickly.
Yeah. Every couple of minutes, I've got to enter into my inventory and just get rid of stuff.
I mean, luckily you do need crafting materials, so it's not the end of the world.
I just wish you could set a certain amount. So, let's take, for example, if you only want to really focus on purple weapons, happens, you could select anything below purple to be automatically scrapped.
Or to be automatically scrapped. Okay, yeah, I was going to say you can't do that, but you can filter them based on tier. I wish you could do it based on level more than tier.
Yeah, that could be more useful, but
It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so
Sharon, give me
no,
the
we
order.
can't go
and I
together
will
bit
try.
unless you activate this thing.
Let
Right.
it be.
I'm gonna swap with the mid app.
I'm skipping story stuff.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant.
I was
It's
listening
so
to it
much
all, but you're making me rush.
Damaged from excessive arcade use. We'll
It's
join
fine.
you as soon
I'm
as we
skipping
can.
story stuff myself, and if you know I'm
Don't
skipping
worry.
it,
See
it's a
what they're
good reason.
What's
We've only
this?
got the game for a little while.
Super
Repairs can be
sense.
I
done
can
quickly.
spend time listening to it.
So we've got a
when
Glay
I have the
exclusive
time to
one here
actually enjoy
automatically.
it.
Yeah.
The only thing I want on this game, cosmetically, is the dinosaur pajama outfit. It's just too funny, but you can't buy it with the premium currency. I've got no idea how to get it. Okay, so we've got a bunny and another bunny. The two vaults. That's lovely.
Well, it's like Vault crossed with Gauss.
As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow make their way to
I do like the bunny
They were first
Screw everything
discovered
bunny
by
class.
architects.
Bunny and Ajax have been my favourite so far that I've played with.
Were passed down
I
to
chose
the
Ajax on the PlayStation 1,
Yeah.
and he was just overpowered
He is really
compared
powerful.
to every other starter.
He is significantly
Low
stronger.
survivability.
This much is
This is the best one out there.
Well, tanky.
in order
Defense works on shields in this, which I think is overpowered anyway, in comparison to Warframe. And he can reflect damage. Has 2 shield abilities, a stun and a stomp. Like, what?
And his stun ability can also, if it hits a target, refills the shield.
Is what, sorry?
It refills the shield as
Which
well
one?
as stun ability.
Oh, the stun, yeah. And he's basically got Protea's power up mechanic. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he is
It's very
ridiculous.
good. So, pretty obvious for me. I feel like that's a very nice clickbait video I can make tomorrow. Best starting Descendant class. Will get me some views. I'm not even lying.
an unusual energy flow nearby.
The best way to make it clickbaity is to make a really, really obvious black outline of him. Like, who is it? Can you name this Pokemon?
From the excavation site. Next, I must. This wasn't just an excavation site.
Oh no.
I need to interface with the quantum monolith. A data processor.
Yeah, he is just tanky. It's mostly because, like I said, the defense stat is overpowered in this game.
You just don't, personally, I haven't, in my build of it, but I haven't bothered with boosting his shield.
Haven't bothered with what, sorry?
Building up his shield.
No, you don't need it.
I primarily just defense.
Defense, yeah, just defense, because defense increases how much damage your shield does.
Though I have built up the bad habit of standing in enemy fire to the Ajax.
You doing what, sorry?
I've built the bad habit of standing in enemy fire because of playing as Ajax.
To access the quantum monolith.
So like, I can tank this.
Yeah, I can just stand here, no matter.
Here first. I should
It's why I've went for
as it was my
this character now. There's a bit more damage,
Right.
poison-wise and stuff. Just doesn't have as much survivability, just so that I don't become too accustomed to having it.
Yeah, Ajax turns this into a theme park. We've tried the engineer yet, the Sentinel, the turret user.
No, I haven't tried that.
It looks really hard to use.
I've tried predominantly to get a character up to a certain level so I can use their abilities, like, possibly towards the end game.
Right.
By getting a sense of them.
But I don't think we're going to get to endgame. All of the other areas are still blanked out, aren't
You
they?
can't really get to end game, but when it comes to their ability, you can kind of get a sense for where they
Well, I think the best way to do that is that defense mission that's currently available, because the enemies scale up for like 20-something waves.
Yeah.
So that's probably what we'll have to do if we want to do that. The only problem is the enemies in there don't drop weapons or mods. So you can't get the endo equivalent in this game through doing that.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Hey, Phil.
There we go. This way. Excuse me, bunnies. We're not all fast.
You're talking about Jerry. All you need to do is run.
I'm coming. Don't worry about it.
You can be just as fast as the bunny. You just have to believe in your ability to be fast. Steal their speed.
I do quite like that the character classes are in fact characters, though. Weirdly. I feel like it's going to have its downsides when it comes to, like, customization.
Yeah, the only customization you have is outfits.
I prefer it to the classes in Destiny, I'm afraid.
They're talking for Destiny veterans.
Sorry.
Wait for it.
Yeah. Even as a veteran, you must be aware that Destiny is getting crushed by Warframe.
Dude, I'm also a Warframe master.
I know.
I play both.
I know, but
my life is.
One is winning. That's why this one is like Destiny
Warframe
with Warframe stuff in it.
Yeah, Warframe is my preferred when it comes to long-term play sessions.
Okay.
But when it comes to just a nice, casual thing where I don't need to grind as much, I choose Destiny.
Is Destiny less grindy?
It can be. So if you're just going in for just the enjoyment and gameplay, then yes. If you're going for a specific...
I thought Destiny was the meme of the whole loot cave shooting at random enemies for ages to try and get better weapons.
No, you predominantly... It was Destiny 1, predominantly. It was Destiny 1's loot system was a lot more forgivable. Now what we have is things called ritual activities, which... if you complete them, so the basic thing, PvP, PvE activities, which then lead to you getting really good loot.
Right.
So basically it's how you get max powers by doing those.
Right.
Then you've got specialty events like Iron Banner and Trials of Silence.
Yeah.
And by completing those you can get gear which has some really good rules on it, and rules are just basically modifications which you can't change.
Okay.
So you've got to keep playing to try to get the best one you can. Then we get to the more fun activities, at least in my eyes, which are the raids, which Destiny does. But is one thing Destiny does better than is the fact they have raids. Because they've got puzzles, stories, they take us like 3 to 4 hours to beat.
How long?
3 to 4 hours?
But one raid.
It's primarily based on your skill level. So the first time you go through it, so coming up in June, there's a new raid.
Right.
And that's for the first 48 hours, you're on day 1. So it's technically day 2, but that's why it's day 1. Because when day 1 starts, it's nighttime for some good reason.
Right.
So with that, you've got 48 hours to complete the raid for the first time, which means there's no guides, there's no idea what you might face inside the raid. Puzzles aren't worked out.
Yeah.
And it's a race to see who completes it for the first time. Basically.
And it usually takes that long because they make it that hard to figure out.
Sort of, yeah. But then the people who win, they get day 1 red belt, England. They shouldn't have done it. And just the community experience of actually taking advantage of that.
Say again?
And then just the community experience of actually taking part in the event.
Okay. Are you trying to persuade me to become a Destiny channel?
I'm trying to persuade you and tempt you into playing Destiny 2.
Well, I tried, but then nobody played with me. But then I tried it, so that's why I stopped.
Hey, you ever want to download it? Let me know.
I've already bought it. I've got it on my PC.
Download it. That's simple. I'll corrupt you.
Are you going to help me make content for it?
Ways of Destiny. I can help you make content for it.
Because there's a lot of spare time.
Yeah, plus you'll potentially have a lot of content to make depending on whether you begin to like the game or not. If you don't push for it. But
it's because of an unknown error.
Why does the skip take so long to fill out? No. Have you pressed skip, Joe?
No, I'm watching it.
You're actually watching it and I'm trying to skip.
Oh my.
What the hell?
It looks cool.
It does look cool.
You're getting happy now?
I think yeah, but I can't skip either. The bunnies are watching it, forcing us to watch.
I've skipped it.
How have you skipped? I'm pressing escape. Will be this time. Nothing's happening. I'm forced to watch this. What's happening? Why is it that the one time I don't want to watch Law, I'm being forced to? But now I can do it.
It's karma. Right, so that is defense 69, defense 95.
That's 9. So that has a possibility of vulnerability, place, enhanced cell blueprint. Bloody hell!
What's up?
I'm just reading the reward type thing we got from it. It's
Right.
got such a low chance of getting certain things.
Yeah, they've all got a 1% drop. All of the main story missions, if you repeat them, have a 1% drop. And it's all a mod. So there's going to be some that you're going to have to repeat until you get the mod that you want, unless you want to buy them.
That's fair enough. Destiny has something similar in the fact that in raids, there's a raid weapon. And this weapon's an exotic, which has special abilities and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that.
And when you complete the final encounter in the raid, there's a chance that this weapon will drop. Not the highest of chances, but the more you do the raid and the more challenges you complete inside of it, the higher that chance becomes. Plus, there's exotics you can get by not doing raids as well, which is quite good.
Yeah, I got quite far in the first Destiny game. I do remember a lot of it.
It's vastly different from D1.
Is it?
And then D2, when you first got
It doesn't sound that much different. All of that was the same. Was it?
It's very similar in the sense of how it feels, but how it's accomplished is different.
I do but regrets. Is this game any good? I'm enjoying it. I guess it depends on the kinds of games you like. If you like Destiny and Warframe, you'll probably like this.
Managed to access the data first. I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart.
I think is the simplest way to talk about this game. Anyway.
Oh, my inventory is full again.
How much does it cost? It's free. But right now only on PC. This is a PC network test type thing that's currently on. Defense 104, what's this? Defense 70? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, give me that. What's that give? That gives defense 31. Oh. It's just like, I need to empty my inventory all the time. But once this game's over, we could do some Destiny.
Yeah.
There's basically nothing between now and Elden Ring. So, Being as this is relative to my audience, it probably does make sense for me to give it a real try.
Sure. If you want to, just hit me up about it.
What's this? Ooh, big snipe. Yeah. Let's try that. Try big sniper rifle. I don't like the red eye very much. I want to change you for a different type of rifle. But there aren't many options. Keep the Magnus, AA. Keep the Cygnus, because I quite like the Cygnus. Oh, proficiency goes above level 30. What? Do you know what the cap is for proficiency?
Not really. The first time on PlayStation, a lot of these systems weren't how they are now, sort of. There was a few differences. And one of them was efficiency was just broken at the time.
Was it?
Wasn't properly working.
I
Sometimes
don't even know what the proficiency does. How do I see where my proficiency is and what it does? Weapons list. So like I can see that has. You know what? Maybe it does. Maybe it does register it as slots, because it looks like my build has stayed on the Magnus, even though I unequipped it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna waste some premium currency now and see.
It's really a waste if it's reset.
Well, that's why I'm wasting it.
Exactly. So it's utilization.
That's why this makes sense to do it, isn't it? Oh, I don't have enough caliber. I can't. I only have 900 left.
I've got 3,275. What do you want to test out or do?
So what I want to test out is, if you've got two of the same weapon, if you add one of the things that give you 20 extra mod capacity, does it work on the other rifle?
So I'm going to do that.
That's what I wanted to test.
I'll utilize. So max capacity up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate the price for these things.
Really? Well, it depends on how much caliber is.
It's 1,200 caliber.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it depends how much caliber costs to buy.
Yeah. So I've done that on Young Noble's Ambition. I'll the other one. Yep, swapped it over. No, it does not. Actually, no, it has. It stays. It's just the weapon.
Okay, okay, so that's actually better than I thought it was. That's okay.
That's good. Phew.
At least I thought about it.
I was like, no, it wasn't the same, but no, it has. I'll check again on another one. But yeah, it's the same thing.
Cool.
So that's good.
That is,
I like that.
That's better than I thought it was going to be. Right, hello, guide. We're not listening today, apparently. I wanted to, but I'm not allowed.
I've received the report on the
When I stream this on full launch, we're listening to every word. Hello, cat. Why do you have to sit right in the way?
Well, it's because he wants to take. What wants to take over the screen?
That's him.
Okay, everyone. Joe is dead. That means the cat is in control. So be careful.
I thought he was in control. He's not now.
Well, how can we be sure, Joe? You might just be the cat puppeteer on your body.
The
Yeah, so we've got to go to the ironworks in the munitions factory.
Descendant.
Okay.
A quick word before.
HQ, we appreciate the support.
Because if we get that complete, we might be able to see whether or not any of the zones are actually unlocked, or if these are the only two.
Okay, let's go. Nuno is here. We might have to, hopefully we can get this finished up pretty quick. Sorry, I kind of have a new cat. It's technically an old cat, but he can't go out right now. He's not having fun. Right, okay, Tomb's already gone. Hello, Nuno, how are you, buddy? Did you manage to catch up earlier?
I mean, last time I was on with Nuno, we only got a little far into the first area. I think we might have unlocked the second part of that.
Nuno played a bit. Okay, you playing now? Why? How long do you think it'll take us to get him to rush him up to here? It shouldn't take long, should it?
Shouldn't.
Say again.
If we rush through the content, it shouldn't take too long, maybe 15 minutes.
Do you want a hand, Nuno? We will come. This game is easy. It gets a bit harder. So some of the encounters do seem to be designed for multiple players. And I'm assuming, if you look on here, right? Where is it? Yeah, there is also world difficulty, and this looks like there's space for several difficulties. So I'm assuming there's going to be like a steel path equivalent.
It potentially might work like Outriders, if you ever played that.
I didn't.
So basically the world tiers mean that there's better loot on the next tier and so forth, and you eventually reach each one.
Right, okay.
But the difficulty increases exponentially.
Okay.
But that's got no basis in reality.
Have I gotten lost?
Find out. Well, I've managed to get lost. I'm not sure where I am. Event in the vicinity again. Which
start class did you use, Nuno? If you started with Ajax, that's why it's easy.
He started with the fire grenade.
With what?
The fire grenade one.
Oh, right, okay. I haven't tried him yet.
I tried him in the first bit. He was okay. I didn't personally like him, but he's effective.
He didn't look like all that enjoyable to me, but I'm gonna have to try him eventually.
He's effective. I just don't personally enjoy his playstyle.
Which way are we going to?
We're still in this room.
So I am quite happy that they do the weapons based on slot. I'm happy to find that out.
Yeah, that's almost good.
I'm assuming the gold weapons are going to be the best, so you probably shouldn't put those kinds of like rare items on normal weapons, but at least if you do, it's not completely wasted. Level 24. Void walk enabled.
You're next.
Nope.
What do you think, Nuno? Should I do Destiny content over the summer? Until Elden Ring? Do I have the kind of audience that would watch Destiny stuff? The only problem is, I feel like there's so much that I would need to learn, and it's going to take a long time. Then again, I suppose if I have people along for the ride. To be honest, I don't know. I'm sure between Tomb and Multi, I could probably cheat. I know Multi plays it a lot with friends. Move to...
Finally, the outside world.
I guess I don't know how many people start playing Destiny. Is it the kind of game that doesn't have that many new starters?
Oh no, currently there's a lot of people coming back to the game due to the upcoming release of the new expansion.
Okay.
Which is the sort of end of a 10-year storyline.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't able to help.
That comes out June.
Does that mean Destiny 2 is nearly finished?
No, they're continuing on. It's just the end of that saga.
Okay.
Of the story. So,
is this all the same one quest, or are these separate little quests we've just got?
Separate little ones. For
That's
this
for me to
section.
deal with.
The Destiny 1
Don't put
started
your
the
nose
Light and
in where it's
Darkness
not
saga.
wanted. Once I've dealt
So,
with my personal
the basic
target,
story
then
one.
I'll ask you to remove the page.
And now everything else from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 has been the Light and Darkness saga.
Right.
This expansion finishes that off, and we're moving on to the next point in the series.
Right.
Plus, at the moment, every bit of content for Destiny 2
Is what?
is currently free at the moment.
Oh, is it?
All the expansions and stories are free.
So if we download them now, do we get to keep them? Hey?
No.
Oh.
Exactly.
I see. So they're going to make you progress so that you have to participate in one of these characters.
Apart from one thing, so Stasis, which is a subclass,
Yeah.
the different abilities, all about freezing. Originally you had to own Beyond Light,
Right.
which is an expansion you need to get it, and then in the free thing, even if you got it, and you lost it, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Right.
Based on what I've heard, you'll actually be able to keep that once the free things go away.
Okay.
But on PlayStation, I'm not sure if it's still available still, but the latest expansion before the new one was on PS Plus. Not sure if it still is or not. Well, we can do multiples of these at once, so I might as well start the second one.
More full of what I want.
I'm going to test this. If you come over to database C,
Right.
I'm going to go to database B and see if I can run that one as well.
Right.
See if we can speed this up. No. That's a shame.
Well, can't do it at once, no?
No. Thought we could, but that was because you had finished up database A.
Okay.
When I tried to start up database.
So here's something I can imagine annoying a lot of people, right? We have to stay in the database area to keep charging up, right? But we can't generate energy without getting out of the database area to go and pick it up from the enemy. And there are a lot of abilities, like the Bunny's ability, like where she's got to run around and generate those discharges, where trying to stay still isn't a good idea.
I fell into my bad habits, Joe. I stood directly into enemy fire.
It's alright, I'll stand in directly in enemy fire for you.
I mean, it's a good thing to learn. The revival process takes a very short amount of time.
Yeah. Hey,
The
Jax,
question is, did that remove the mission attempts by one?
don't think so. Only if you self-revive, as far as I can tell. I did a 50... no, was it like 17 round on the defense thing earlier. I to the third reward, and we used quite a few revives, and it was only when you self-revive that it seems to use the attempt up. Which is an interesting way to get people to actually revive each other. Because it's like party respawns rather than 4 respawns each like you did in Warframe. I wish you could have 3 shields with Ajax.
Yeah, there's the temptation of just pressing that button over and over again. Because it's slightly annoying.
What is?
It's like, yeah, I'm like, oh, why can't I place too much into that?
Okay.
Why can't I pick it up?
Yeah.
Well, that's more me thing than anything else.
It's just more like what you're used to.
Tactical target achieved.
Yeah.
Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A
One
large
down.
volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At
Did
same
the-
time,
Next mission's really close by.
supplies have been transported
Say again?
from there back to
Oh, yeah.
here.
The next mission's just really close by.
Suspicious.
Did the beta have the same amount of content as this does?
I think so far.
The PlayStation one.
There might be something else after this, but I'm
I've taken
not too
over
sure.
operation of the environmental data collector we've installed.
Oh, having a bunny right
When
now
we
would be
retrieve it,
really
We'll be
nice.
able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact
But
with
exactly-
contaminated wastewater.
Orange
Whoops.
liquid.
Will there
God
be
damn.
enough data for you to perform an analysis, guide?
Oh,
Even our equipment can't detect iron
Hardcore test.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the
oh
wastewater,
god.
I should know what.
Damn it, you can't even...
I keep overshooting it.
And we better
I didn't even
Yeah,
jump, I
I've
just
got
used
to-
the thing. The wire, and it still
Will only
took
be
me straight
available
over.
for a limited amount of time.
Yeah, I've managed to get 7.
Yep, well done.
But I'm falling to my death. Yeah, this is one thing I don't like.
Well, yeah, it's not great, is it?
Oh, but that site was great. Yeah. Really was.
There we go, I made it across.
Two more.
Oh, there's loads here, look.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
It's easy here.
We say that and we've both missed
Damn it.
it twice. There we go. I ran out of grapple.
This wastewater
Clearly haven't learned the run around
is with Kuiper
tricks, have you?
bogus electrolytes.
I've learned a couple. Just
The Ironheart particles.
not
Well,
how
the
to
trick
survive
is you
imminent
can
death.
double jump,
Instances.
right? Then parkour, and you can double jump after the parkour again.
And not dispersed.
That's how you get really far.
If we can find the source
So that means you can have double jump, parkour, jump again, parkour, jump again.
I have a place.
Because obviously it has a cooldown on the on the grapple. Is that something I should do a video on?
Movement. I think so.
It does help.
If you've got it down, it does help movement.
You can get quite far.
So yeah.
I wonder if there'll be more side content in the full launch.
This is a Vulgus weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside.
Eliminate enemies. Oh, it's just the same stuff. The missions are the same over and over again. I know I shouldn't complain because it is like that in Warframe as well.
The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow.
But this room is actually the same.
I mean, it is a factory, and then this universe seems to be built with prefabrication.
Oh yeah, elevator with this. Hello, elevator.
We've got someone who will elevate our chances.
Apparently you just joined the mission, just now.
More enemies.
Just now, Jim. You've only just joined the mission. Where have you been all this time?
Oh, well, you see, I had to deal with some rabid dogs. There were effects with beyond them. I'm not too sure how I got that, but I was somewhere in, I think, 12 or something. Next thing I knew, I was gone. Strange place.
Do we know what the max level for the Descendants is?
I'm not sure. It might be... I'm going to have a guess based on the type of game it is. It might be around 60.
60.
This attack is relentless.
Damn, that's a grind.
Where are all our forces coming from?
60 or 40 is typical of what you would see in these things.
I wonder what the mastery rank cap will be. You can only see to 30, but if it's going to be that high for the Descendants, and then all the weapons with all the proficiencies...
I'm not too sure why you're doing that mission. I'm not too sure why you're doing that mission.
Why?
Because... Wait, was that mission purple for you?
Yeah.
We've already destroyed it.
Oh, I managed to do a mission without
There
you
must
now.
be another military
Somehow.
somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow,
There we go.
the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else.
So, because my next purple mission is
HQ.
in the other area.
While investigating
To the left.
traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a
I am
zone
now
in the
finished
factory
here.
area that looks to have been
I
recently
don't
expanded.
have a purple
Considering
mission.
the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for
What's it
further
say on your
investigation.
left side of your screen?
Receive HQ communications.
Oh, okay, yeah, you've got to see to that now, and eventually your purple mission will pop up.
Oh, I was going to listen to it. Okay.
Based
Yep.
on the ship's
And you
class,
can't
I
even
think
skip
it's
it.
the same one that we saw Corell aboard. Either he's there in person,
Which would be nice when I'm actually trying to pay
or
attention
his
to it.
attention is happening.
Not when I'm trying to see how much content's in the game.
We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to
Taking
investigate
its
after
time.
destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. And that's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope.
No.
Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus.
I'm not
That
sure who
would be the
designed
ultimate
this type of
tactical
mission.
weapon.
But whoever it is, I hate them.
We don't have time to chat.
I mean,
Let's head to the
with how...
restricted zone.
I don't know. We don't stick to the floor well enough. It is a bit poor. Right, okay, so I've got to go all the way there, then left. I need to go that way.
What's in the other sector of the map?
Oh, was it?
So you just fast travel.
Ah, I see. So we don't have to go through the gate. That's kind of sad we don't have to go through the gate.
It's a shame. Because they could have added it as a mission to go between the two areas.
Something, yeah. I mean, with how cinematic some of the game is. So can I do tier, normal, and then designate all as junk, and then do that. Yeah, there you go. You can do exactly what you wanted.
Nice. Forgot about it, I guess.
You can do exactly what you wanted. Tier.
Oh, game chat's actually on. Just turn that off.
Ultimate Transcendent.
There we go.
I can't select blue though. Or is all gear blue? Purple. Ultimate, yeah, okay. Can I go to... There's not like an all inventory list, is there? Which is a shame. So I can't just do the whole inventory at once, which is a bit more of a shame. Oh wait, can I do it in storage? I bet I can do it in storage. Where's the storage?
So yellow's ultimate, orange is the type of gear we're looking for the end game.
Right, so if
That's
I do
transcendent.
tier normal. Oh yeah. So there isn't a very good fast way to do everything. There we go. But that gets rid of all normal. Speak to guide. Skip what guide says.
Descendant.
Apparently having a pretty face doesn't mean you get listened to.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Volgas have a large assault ship,
What matters is seeing how much content's in this game.
Well, this looks like the last area because all of the others are unnamed still. Deactivate. Deactive.
But you never know, they might put a fast one.
I mean, they might, but it seems doubtful.
It's unlikely, but... Or it could unlock a different battleground, for example. Because currently we've got the giant crab-looking thing,
Yeah, we should get a second one.
and then the second one.
What does this do?
Oh, you. How about
Which way have you gone? Oh, you went to the right. Okay.
Wow.
I
I
always
was
get-
heading in the direction. I was heading in the direction you were going, and then I died, and then I ended up here.
Oh. How did you die?
I fell off the map.
Oh, that's not dying.
I counted as death. It doesn't count in game, but I counted.
So I just got to eliminate enemies here, have I? This way.
Hey, my second fallen off led me still directly next to you.
You are?
So I fell off again, and look at it, I'm now here.
Ah, cool. How far have you gone, Mina? Eliminate enemies, okay. It's just endless horde modes.
Just all the games is.
It just literally reminds me of Destiny 1. Destiny 1 was the same.
Yeah.
Is Destiny 2 like that?
Not really.
No?
At least not in my opinion.
But it either is endless defense missions or it is...
Well, you're not endlessly defended missions. Typically, you're now actually breaking into things, even to fight the enemies. There is still some earlier activities, some of that defense mission
Okay.
type stuff. But a lot of the time now it's more focused on attack.
We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
So I think there is... What's the word? I think this game is potentially in an unfair situation. Because this game is going to get compared to modern day Destiny 2 and Warframe on its first day. Both of those games have 10 years worth of experience in them. Don't they?
Yep.
And I don't know what the reasonable opinion is. Should this game take into account content that is in those games and come out as good as those games? Well, that's an impossible ask. Probably.
It's the best thing they can do is take a look at both games, see the type of division.
I mean, they've got enough. They've got enough in here that's enjoyable. The gunplay is good. The character the class customization is good. Weapon customization is good. They've clearly put a lot of thought into what they wanted. So they wanted the looter shooter style of Destiny. They wanted the weapon modification of Warframe. Right? It's obvious they wanted that. They thought about it enough to be like, right, well, if you put a catalyst on your weapon, it needs to not disappear when you delete the weapon. Good job. And a few other bits and bobs. So there's clearly been some care put into what they're doing. But are people going to be happy with run to terminal, defend terminal, run to terminal, defend terminal?
I mean, it works for hell, Dallas.
That's true. And this is free to play.
Yeah, so even if it's something people need to master once in a while, still be a success based on the core audience it'll probably grab. The ones who spend money on the season pass, the cosmetics, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then if they continue to improve this with new game modes rather than just terminal defense,
Yeah.
this would be really good.
I think it needs more game modes. It needs more public quest content. I'm thinking like, you know, what are they called? What they called in Elden Ring Online, Elder Scrolls Online. What you farm to level, the anchor things.
Oh, the anchor. Yeah, I know what it is.
Begins with. I feel like it begins with a D, but I can't remember.
It's basically those are the
Dolmens, right? That's it, isn't it?
Cold Harbor's anchors. It's not in law. That's what they're called.
You need stuff like that.
Actually called, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we've already got access to the beta, so hopefully.
Well, I mean, in theory, this has been like the demo since what, last year?
Yeah.
So they're clearly going to have had time to cook up more content than is currently on show now.
It's still extremely similar to the PlayStation 1.
That's what I mean. So any improvements they've made since then, you're not seeing right now, are you?
Nope. So I eagerly await what was done. Unless they somehow managed to mess up the beta.
Maybe. I guess we don't know.
But I've got faith in them. They've got the...
Well, it's smooth, considering this is a technical test, and it seems like a lot of people are playing. Like every time I go into that hub area,
yeah,
it's full.
It's a lot fuller than when it was just on PlayStation.
This is. I mean, this is only PC. This isn't the full audience yet, is it?
No.
Because it's coming out to crossplay on day one. And it's on last gen as well, so it's on PlayStation 4 and Series One X, not Series X. Xbox really should have done something better for their naming system. What?
They need better naming conventions.
Well, Xbox seems to have just completely lost its way. They're shutting down studios they purchased. They're like, some of the studios they're shutting down seem to like actually have potential. Like they closed down the studio that did Hi-Fi Rush, and that was like one of their best exclusives in ages.
Yeah, they did.
Like what? Who made that decision?
You see, Joe, Microsoft, owners of Xbox, are trying to go for something different. They care less about getting companies to make games and more about just their game streaming thing, you know, the Xbox
Game Pass, maybe.
They also, supposedly, it's just rumors at the moment, but there's rumors that Microsoft is trying to buy Steam.
Really?
Yep. Only rumors, but you never know. That'll go downhill fast if they acquire it.
Yeah. So they acquired Valve.
Yes, it's only rumors, but you never know with rumors.
Well, things like that worry me, right? Because I was well, at the moment I feel like I was wrong about what I thought Microsoft might do with some of the studios they bought. I don't think I was entirely wrong, because Plague Tale still came out amazing. Hellblade, I still really like it. I know some people don't like that it's quite short, but I stand by the entirety of Hellblade. Feels like the epic last half an hour of a lot of games, and they held that for 6 hours. So
yeah,
we can talk about the quality over quantity argument if you want.
Quality is good, then 6 hours is fine.
You know, because there was people, well, yeah, but it's not enough for the money and stuff. Okay, yeah, maybe 50 quid is a bit of an ask. But when people are saying, well, a game needs a certain length in it, that's the opinion that starts having Far Cry full of towers to conquer, right? Because they say, well, this is an 8-hour story, but we need to pad it out. And then you end up with a load of padded out content.
It was really good, but it did have quite a bit of padded content.
What's that?
Even Elden Ring had padded out content.
Yeah, of course it did, yeah.
Which was
technically every side dungeon, right? If you wanted to count, you know, unnecessary content, every side dungeon was padding.
Yeah.
Although Elden Ring obviously did the Dark Souls thing of making it so that everything had a unique item or a unique piece of gear or something to go and collect.
Yeah, which was the benefit.
Which is the good thing of how From Software did it, yeah. So, you know, to just turn around and say, well, a game needs a minimum length of this, well, that's just asking for padding in your games.
There are iron-hard particles and faint traces of energy.
So I didn't mind Hellblade's length. So technically speaking, yes, Microsoft did a good job allowing for Hellblade to be, you know, a very lean experience. They obviously didn't go in and try and pad that out. But so I don't know who did it. I don't know whether to blame Microsoft or not, but Starfield felt like it had loads of stuff ripped out of it.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah, I mean, one of the key things is they changed the entire feel of the planet Neon. Is that what it's called?
Well, I don't know if they changed it, but like
they did.
The introduction of, I don't know if that was Microsoft or Bethesda, right? I don't know who walked into an office and went, right, this needs to go, this needs to go, this needs to go. But that was the thing that I think was most obvious, because you get introduced to Neon as this like seedy, red light district, cyberpunky, like, you know, naughty place, and it's like none of it's there. It's all been ripped out. You go into the dance club, you can see where the strippers are supposed to be. There's no strippers. And I'm not saying the game has to have strippers for me to enjoy it, but it's just like you've made this game or this area feel like there's a certain way it's supposed to be, and that's not what it is. I'm not getting that feeling that you're telling me I'm supposed to have here.
It's like a narrative dissonance for what it's actually meant to be.
Right.
It's
I was expecting like I don't know, Bangkok, cyberpunk / like all sorts of craziness going on.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't
it's kind
there.
of like how character narrative dissonance. So, take the GTA games for example. In GTA 4, I think, as long as I remember correctly, the main character of Nico Bellic, I think, was not really wanting to kill. He was anti-war, that sort of thing. But the gameplay was players, you know, just GTA stuff.
Oh right, yeah.
So that's the distance between the narrative and what the gameplay shows. So it's like that, only with the world development and narrative.
By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a
So yeah, I don't know if that was Microsoft. I don't know if that was some kind of shareholder. Because I don't know, I could blame Microsoft, but then again, Plague Tale and Hellblade both came out kind of as the vision of the creators, so I don't know if we can.
Yeah, I think it depends on what type of game it is. Or don't. If it's a narrative-based game, they tend to come out fine.
Yeah.
But as soon as it's a game which is not, even if it's got narrative, it's not the direct focus of the gameplay. It changes quite drastically.
Ooh.
The enemy design in this game is also really nice.
Say again.
The enemy design
In which game?
in this one.
They've got a good amount, I think.
The only thing
2 factions so far.
I think of when I see the big white guys with the kind of horns on their head
Yeah.
is, have you ever played Web of Shadows? The Xbox 360
No.
Spider-Man game.
No.
Well, that game's about Venom kind of taking over the city, characters getting symbiotes and stuff.
Right.
And Wolverine has a symbiote, or
Oh.
like a Venom in his body. They look exactly like that.
Oh.
So every time I see it, it's just, oh, I remember that. I'm really liking that poison damage.
Like weak to it. And inventory's full again.
I think anything biological is definitely.
Anything what?
Anything which is biological looking tends to take a lot more damage. So as soon as there's armor or shield, it goes down a little bit.
Melee attacks don't feel very good in this.
It depends on the character. Really, mine may
I put the sword on, which is the one they give you in the start pack. Doesn't seem great. And it's like level 4, level 5 as well, so it's not even like it's low level. Oh, we failed.
This wasn't a mission, this was a confession.
Right, okay.
So this is basically side content where you can destroy these generators.
Right.
In time.
So many. The spawning isn't great, is it?
Yeah, it's almost infinite.
It's not just that, it's like in Warframe they come from like doorways and stuff, right? In this, they just kind of phase in.
I mean, at least we get to see where they're phasing into. Which is always a benefit.
At least loads of loot drops, this is proper loot to shoot. They're just all loads of it.
Infinite loot, infinite shoot.
That's what they want.
God damn it, how did we fail again?
I didn't know where to restart it. Is it just infinitely going to restart? Like, oh my god, this is crazy.
We just need to destroy these things.
What do we need to do?
The generators.
Oh, it's supposed to be shooting the generators?
Yep.
I've just been shooting the enemies.
One of them is invisible, and is lovely.
Oh man, so many.
Oh, you know which generators here again?
Don't know which one.
My bullets go through them.
Which one is it? A?
A.
A is outside.
I can't see it now. I'm looking at the area where it could have
Have you seen how much loot's out here?
been. Yeah, I can see it.
This is nuts.
It's crazy.
Hey, more loot.
This is more cool.
I can't pick my loot up. I need to dissolve some stuff.
Oh no, it's starting back up again, Joe. There's no time to dissolve your stuff. You have more loot to pick up.
I got too much loot to pick up. We have found the new loot cave.
It pretty much is the loot cave. I'm trying to rush this encounter just by using my grenade.
Commence it again, let's go. So it's supposed to destroy these units, alright, there we go.
Now we need to kill this man.
Man, it's still so much.
Okay, Joe, are you ready to delete a bunch of stuff and keep picking up more stuff?
Very much. Season level up, yay! Keep that dog my rifle. So much stuff to delete, so I've got some space. Is that the correct one? No. What about that? What about that?
Oh, my inventory's full again.
Well, at least we got loot.
That is true. At least we've got loot.
That's repeatable. That's worth a video. Early loot cave.
They're in the starting area as well.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's about having the specific one that'll let you do it, isn't it? Infinitely like that.
Yeah.
Just farm the enemies. So I guess we're going over that way. Oh, this one's going to be a mission, is it?
I'm going to try a different type of...
Say again?
I'm going to try out a hand cannon.
Okay. Do we even know what proficiency does?
I think it's probably affects your handling of the weapon, maybe.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure about that.
Okay. How are you going? You know, you doing okay? You just have to let me know if you decide you want some help. I will come.
Yep, we will help you as long as you don't go near to any explosive barrels.
Yeah, don't carry any barrels around.
This will be an excellent test to see if I can pick stuff up and use the pistol at the same time.
Oh yeah. I love Bunny. Bunny's such a good class. Such a fun class.
Yeah, a lot of giggling though. That's all you'll be hearing.
That's fine.
Traces of energy everywhere.
I'm surprised Nuno didn't go for Ajax. I feel like it's Nuno's kind of player. The unkillable. I guess he's bored of playing as a Baruch style character. I don't know if he's still there. He's not responded.
He might be dead.
He might be dead. We'll be dead. Oops.
The chances of something having survived this are close to zero percent. We can't be sure.
Well, the term is you can't touch this. No, no, no. You've got too many shields. I don't know if are they time-based shields or health-based shields.
I think the health-based shields, though they can go out with time.
Here we are. What are these green things glowing on the ground?
I don't know. It's some sort of... There's definitely a symbol in there. Give me a sec. I'll swap to a scout rifle and see if I can see anything in them. Where even, you know, sniper.
Well, there's supposed to be collectible, like, record things, like, audio logs.
Yeah, there's a symbol in there.
I'll enter the inner facility first.
It bounced up when you were shooting it.
I saw you. Yeah.
Is there an item on the ground or something?
Why is that locked? Oh, have you not spoken to the girl?
Yeah, not yet. I was too busy, you know, looking at the
Playing around.
thing.
How dare you
There we
play
go.
around on a video game?
How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Me? How dare and everything. There we go. Insanity. The perfect defense.
I see neither of us played the new content for Remnant 2.
I know. I was doing exam prep when that came out. I was like, oh god.
It's just doesn't seem to have held its shine like the first one.
Yeah. Even for me, it didn't really. Like, it's good, but there's something about it which doesn't quite feel the same. Because the first one, I can go into their random generated worlds, and I can play there for hours, just having fun that way, trying to build up a character.
Hmm.
But Remnant 2, it's almost too linear in a way. I'm not quite sure how, but it feels that way slightly.
I know what you mean. Worlds
And all
actually
the
look very
worlds-
similar most of the time.
All the worlds, even on new playthroughs, seem the same, where on Remnant 1 they did actually feel different,
Yeah.
even if it was only slightly.
Well, there was only like 2 or 3 variants of each world, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was only a couple of story points which changed. And that was cool, but
As it was Ironheart traces
it
which led us
was
to
just
this
copy and
place.
paste.
Corellan England might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
I'll probably head back and try out the new content myself.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I might do.
But it just doesn't draw me to it.
They'd rather take
After the first expansion, I was like, okay,
give up the Ironheart.
it's good, but
I can
could have been
modify the
better.
circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
You know, we've got a level 8 in here.
I don't know what the master rank of that level 8 is, though, do you?
True.
I don't know what the like when you
They've
get
got
a
all the abilities for the
when you get a
character,
new descendant in the actual game, I don't know what the good way to level it's going to be at that time. Whether it's to go to high level content and get carried or do something else. To me, it seems like the defense mission at the moment is the way. But we'll see if we get a better one here.
I mean, I know which character I'm going to go for once after Ajax, once this launches, which will be this poison one.
Right.
Because the way the poison effect works and how it sticks around is really good for crowd control.
Yeah.
And with the skull numbers where they are.
I want to try the berserker that Nye was talking about.
Which one was it?
Can't remember its name. Is it Glay? Maybe?
Oh, I've tried playing it.
Well, that uses like health
It's
and stuff to do damage.
Yeah, it's very interesting. So you've got 2 states, of course. You've got your frenzied state and your normal state. In normal state, when you kill enemies, you get this little red glowy orb thing. You pick that up and it works as your MP. Unlike other characters, you don't have the blue bar.
Okay.
So when you pick it up, you have to sort of port 4 of those charges.
Right.
Is taken up to cast 1 ability, so it's primarily about buffing yourself,
Okay.
really. But then again, I haven't got to level 7 yet, so I'll need to check out the gameplay a little bit.
Level 7? What do you mean level 7?
So level 7 gets you access to all the abilities of your descendant.
Oh.
And their basic forms.
What level are you now?
So on this character, which is my
17.
poison one, I think I'm level 17. So I've just unlocked my Q ability is third form, where it's just a bit more potent. And it applies 2 debuffs instead of just the 1 poison. Because you're leveling up, your abilities also get improved versions of them.
Yeah, you get to level 4 in this, which is unusual. Well, I'd say unusual. Warframe used to get them to get into level 3, and this to get to level 4.
I'm sure they wouldn't dare
So they have a higher level ceiling, I guess.
For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
It's like they decided they wanted to give everybody Attack on Titan stuff. What?
I still haven't bothered crafting Bunny.
Crafting what?
Bunny.
Oh, Bunny.
Yeah, I just haven't bothered.
Okay. I mean, if you're not going to use it.
Yeah, I've already used it like a ton in the last one, so I might as well test out new characters.
She's very energy hungry. Which is good, but like, you really want some form of NP efficiency before using it properly. A cooldown reduction as well, because of the way her charge up thing works. There are some gods, there are clearly some mods that are going to take her from being, oh, she's kind of cool, to she's a god.
I mean, any character which can move fast is automatically gods, basically.
Basically. But the ice character has that as well.
The one which started as character. Yeah. I don't like her.
She's got the Nedra ability, so she places ice on the ground and can run around really fast.
Tried her out the first time. Not sure if she's changed too much gameplay-wise.
She's alright. But she's not as good as Ajax. Not to start with, anyway.
I mean, one thing, depending on whether or not after we complete this we get any more premium currency, and depending on how much I have left, I might grab an ultimate version of the character of Ajax and just compare the two.
I don't think the ultimate's in, is it? I thought it was just the ice and what's his name?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really know what the difference between an ultimate is.
Do you have the ice one?
I can't remember which one I bought. No, I don't think I bought an ultimate. I don't think I bought an ultimate.
Not the ultimate, I mean the normal version.
Oh, I got all the normal versions.
Okay, so you've got all the normal versions.
Yeah.
I'll grab an ultimate version then, and then we'll compare base stats almost.
Okay.
That'll be a good jumping off point to see whether or not the ultimates are worth it.
I mean, hopefully they're just like primes. You got like slightly better stats or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not like massively different. 10% more everything. Oh, damn it.
Slightly different abilities.
Level 26. Level 26 is when you get all 4 abilities to 4. There you go.
Just love this poison gameplay.
Mastery is rising.
I didn't think I was going to like it when I decided to try the character out, but
what?
It's really good. I didn't think I would enjoy the poison gameplay when I first tried it, but it's really good.
Cool.
In order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzaruk. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Where's the way? Where's the way? I don't know where we've got to go. Up there. No, fell off.
I just keep falling off.
Man, raids are going to be terrible. Damn it, nearly got it.
Oh, I almost got it.
Oh, it took me all the way back to the beginning, you little sod.
Yep.
Oh, you're doing it that way.
No.
I'm up. There we go.
Joe, did you dare leave me behind you?
I'm gone.
You
I thought you were the parkour master, boy.
Not on this. Give me Dying Light or Mirror's Edge, maybe. Not on this.
There should never be a time when an old man beats a young person at parkour.
You've had training, I have not.
Teleport me anyway. What training?
Well, not parkour training, but you're better at something, isn't you?
So this guy got through. Oh my god, he does some damage. Do some damage to yourself. That's like a new phase, I see. A lot of people were asking for phases in this game earlier. So you gotta kill all his friends next. Alright. Some of that. Two. I ain't got any energy, I can't put shield up. Oh my god.
Critical damage detected.
Can't do it, I'm sorry.
Fine. Open up that again.
Being a tank clearly does help. Oh, so was that, there you go. I can get power. I'm coming. There we go. Loot. All of the loot. Oh, I'm full again.
Get somewhere.
It is over, Descendant.
Have you tried out the beam rifles here?
I tried one before. They're quite good. Short-ish range, but quite good.
Is one thing,
I find the...
but Corral has ordered for the Ironheart to be
What's it called again?
inverted. Whatever that means.
The recoil to be a bit much.
Seemed alright. I'll be in a few seconds, alright.
In my experience, the beam rifles were kind of like this. Give me a second. And then they would just go upwards. Never really stop them.
Albinism. Ajax 26. Woo!
No, we'll be going to Albion
Yes.
once more. The reason why I know Albion is England, Wales, and Scotland is because of Merlin.
Oh, is it? What, like a TV show or something?
The TV show Merlin, yeah,
Okay.
from the BBC. Back when they used to produce quality good stuff.
Shh, you're not allowed to say that.
Oh wait, you're right. I mean, when they produce,
They will hunt you down.
We'll hunt them down. No, it's one of the best shows they came out with.
To be honest, I didn't even realize it was theirs.
Yeah, it was tried. It's on BBC. I'm not sure if BBC came out with it, but it's on BBC iPlayer now.
Okay, I can't use BBC iPlayer. I don't pay their wages anymore.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. I don't know how they can justify. I don't know how they can justify charging more than Netflix.
Well, Joe, you've got to be careful. You never know when they'll send one of their special TV license and detecting.
They have no rights. They can't force their way into your homes. If I just tell them no,
Exactly.
no sod off, you've got no chance.
I know. But also, there's no technology. They don't have the technology to actually tell if you've got a TV license or not.
Corel, do you
I really don't care. I don't watch live TV anyway.
If you do that, we won't be able to
The only thing that it's going to really affect me for is when England play football.
Just go down to the pub or something. There's always a TV on.
Exactly, I can just go somewhere else, but that's really the only thing that it will affect.
Yeah.
Descendant.
And it just
I
isn't
don't
worth
watch
it.
live TV myself too often.
No.
Alpha is tied
My
up in an
parents do,
emergency
so.
meeting with the magistrates. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation.
Lost and found. Oh, hello.
Please make your way to HQ.
Yeah, I've got a legendary yellow thing in there. Me, do you have one of those?
No, I think I collected it whilst I was in there. Not giving me any more premium currency. Excuse me, I want some free premium currency.
Okay, right. So
What I really wish is, I wish I knew what the price was going to be.
yeah, that would be really good to base whether or not the game's worth going down. Because if we knew how much everything costed, then we'd be able to judge beforehand whether or not it's going to live.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay, let's go to Descendants. Damn it, I forgot the ultimate versions cost 3,000. I've only got 2,000.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy them.
Yeah. But ultimate visa, let's see. She's got a cooldown of 7 seconds. Actually, you know what? Easiest way of doing it is bring up your copy of Visa.
Who?
The Ice Woman.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
What level is she?
12.
What about your... Okay, then bring up your Fire guy.
Good need, boy. Yeah.
This operation?
Yeah, is he level...
Yeah, I haven't used him yet.
Okay, so... The ultimate version
Yeah.
has, for his first ability, has a cooldown of 5.5 seconds, an MP cost of 35,
Yeah.
an AoE damage skill power of times 462.9%, an effect radiance of 5, and the max expendable range of 200%.
Your numbers
What's
are
the normal
different to
one?
mine.
Okay.
The ones that normally
I-
is, you said your cooldown was 5.5 seconds, mine's 6.
Yep.
And you said what did you say your AoE damage skill power was?
It's got times, well, X, I'm assuming that's time,
Yeah.
but it's 462.9%.
Somehow yours is lower. Mine's 487.3.
Okay, let's go to the next ability.
Right.
Cooldown of 20 seconds.
Yeah.
This operation?
MP cost of 24.
Yeah.
Wife in the
Duration of 20 seconds. Skill
Okay.
power modifier of 20%.
Yeah.
Duration of burn 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Damage interval 1 second. Skill power times 115.2.
So all those are the
Continuous
same, apart
damage.
from your duration is up 2 seconds.
Okay. Next ability. Cooldown of 24 seconds. MP cost of 45. Effect range of 9.0 miles.
Yeah.
It's just wife
Bloody hell, I'm
in
losing my
the
mind. And duration of 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's the same.
Okay. Next ability. Cooldown of 60 seconds. MP cost of 47.
Yeah.
Continuous MP cost of 10. AoE damage of 734.1%.
Yeah.
Continuous damage skill power of 11.7%.
Yeah.
Continuous damage duration is 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Continuous damage interval 0.5. Continuous damage range is 5 meters. Max expendable range 200%.
Apparently you've got 5 seconds less cooldown on that.
Okay.
Very minor differences.
And then the passive skill.
Yeah.
Just double checking whether not these are the same. Close call.
Yeah.
Okay. Basic
5 minute
cooldown of 600 seconds.
10 minutes, should I say. Duration of 5 seconds. Max HP
Yep.
times 50%.
Yeah, that's the exact same.
Yeah.
So they're not too big of a difference.
No. You
And
can
in some
dismiss
cases it's
you can dismiss a descendant.
But what?
I just noticed about why dismiss Descendant. It's because you've got limited slots, haven't you? So.
Yeah, that's probably it. Is the only difference, proper difference between these ultimates, just the armor they wear?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dear Lord. Well, at least they're not all important, like I feared.
I mean, they are if you want maximum mastery rank.
True. Actually, but speaking of mastery rank, I've actually got to grab that. Okay.
Last night. What's this? Dogma 21 beam rifle. I want to keep that. I want to keep the best one of those. I actually have some high level hero scars now. I like these.
Okay, I've found something. When you with your mastery rank,
yeah,
you even if you continue to gain EXP, once you gain the amount to actually upgrade.
Yeah, it continues building up.
It doesn't.
It does?
Then the mine's glitched. Lovely.
It does. It's exactly the same as Warframe. I just leveled up and I still got 2,000 left over.
I'll double check mine again. Nope. Wait a second. No. It's done again. Give it a second. Again, no, it was just a glitch display. There we go. 2,168.
Much good. Under level 20. DBNO duration.
Okay, we've got the next intercept battle with the Void Beauty.
Is that what the next one is?
Yep. So it's intercept once you go through the quest steps.
Work, Descendant. Descendant, just in case.
You know
I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished.
Talk to Jeremy now, Albion.
I saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned.
What the? You're still alive?
Huh?
Descendant. Something.
Classification type, stunning. All descendants in Albion.
Talk to Seneca and Albion.
They're arriving on the daily.
I've got the ability to craft the Thunder Cage.
Yeah, it's that exalted weapon thing that we were doing the last quest for. We're still technically in the tutorial, I think. Because it's teaching you how to craft a unique, isn't it?
Yeah, the unique takes 4 hours to craft, which is understandable. But I've got spare cash to burn, so I might as well use it.
Is it taking 4 hours, is it?
Yeah, it takes 4 hours.
The bunny class was only 1 minute.
If there's something you need.
But then again, they want you to change into that to learn the swapping mechanics. And
Maybe. Oh yeah, Thunder Cage.
Thunder Cage is a machine gun. It's got a DPS of 186. Whoa. How do I upgrade weapons again?
Yeah.
How have I forgotten how to do that? Oh, it's over.
So I've researched it. So how do you get the weapon?
So it's in your inventory once you've done researching it. So you just... Oh wait. Do you remember how to upgrade weapons? Because I've completely forgotten.
What kind of upgrade? I mean, I don't know with
Making
this.
the weapon go from 186 DPS level 1 to actually worthwhile using.
The only way I know to make it level up is you need another version of the weapon at a higher level.
How the hell am I meant to do that then? Weapon level transmission.
I don't actually know.
So if I've got this, and this has got level 20.
Maybe Ultimates work.
Oh no, I've done it. I've moved it to level 20 by using a thing.
How do you move?
Yeah, so if you go to the workbench,
yeah,
click on your Thunderlord or whatever it's called, and then choose a weapon of a high enough level, and you'll become that level. And get the damage.
Oh, can you use any weapon? Can you? Oh, you can.
So
okay.
My Thunder Cage is now
So that
level
must
20
be
with a DPS of 5,273.
It must only be Ultimates that can do that. Normal weapons, it has to be the same weapon.
Okay.
So I could do that. Oh, you have to use the transmission material. Oh, there we go. Right. Defeat Stunning Beauty. Alright, are we ready?
I'm just changing a few of my mods around so I've got a weapon which should be able to help.
Level 22. Oh, this is going to be tough.
Yep.
I'm going to get 3 deaths.
I'm going to stick around you then. Instead of running off.
Balancer. And it's weak to poison.
Oh, that's good. It's a
It
good
attacks
thing
using
that
lightning. So you could put electricity resistance on.
True.
Oh, now that makes sense. I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and Bunny 5, 9, 10. There must be a boss missing. 11, 12. There's a boss missing. So
Okay.
that's how you unlock stuff, or some stuff anyway. Is there a weapon in the research thing called Smithereens? Where is research lady? That makes sense now. Okay.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Let's go in. Weapons. Put in here. Yeah, there is. Alright, cool. So basically, the way this will work is what are they called? The amorphous materials are basically relics. And each boss does up to a certain level. So the Gravewalker does up to level 4. No, level 5. It does 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stunning Beauty does 9, 10, 11, and 12. So there must be a boss missing that does numbers between.
To be honest, the only real weapon I want to craft is Greg's Reversed Fate. It's too funny not to craft it.
You want to try this Stunning Beauty out?
Yep, might as well. See how our damage does. 2 levels. Well, you're above it. I'm below it.
My character has weapons on.
True. We should be fine.
This is going to be like how I remember Destiny being, though, where The first time you beat an enemy is the hardest, because then it drops loads of weapons that are strong enough to kill it.
Yeah. I mean, Destiny 1, I replay it sometimes for fun. And it's such a much more, well, difficult game compared to the second one.
Right.
Oh dear, no. That's a different.
Why is someone going to level 7?
What? That's what up. Why? I mean, they've got all the abilities, so fair enough. He's in the shield. He's in the shield.
Get in the shield, boy.
It wasn't the shield. You're inside the shield.
It wasn't. You weren't in my shield.
It wasn't someone else's shield, but it was still a...
Oh, you should have chosen my shield or something.
My shield says with me.
Oh, yeah, okay. People wanted mechanics. There's mechanics.
I am so glad I crafted this.
Alright, mate. I got a sharp rifle, I got a scout rifle, and I got a shield. You stay over there, buddy. I'm happy. I'll do it from over here. What's this? Excuse me. No, don't go near me.
Oh, yeah. Do a nice thing.
I need energy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I like seeing 8,000 come on, that's good. The engine, real bad.
I just need ammunition.
Okay, you are?
I just need ammunition.
So do I. I
Pretty
got.
much out.
Well, actually, my submachine is actually right now. I got 4 shots left on my sniper rifle after my submachine is done.
I've got 4 more heavy rockets.
You could zip line onto its weak points and knock them off. If you have, no ammunition, what else are you gonna do?
I can't
Stay still.
teleport. I can't get down to a weak spot. Fly monkey.
Somehow it's out of breath. You mean what we gotta shoot?
Oh dear no, that's good.
Well, that's big.
Yeah, no, they have stolen from Destiny.
What does that mean?
No, it's just that the giant ball.
Ah, we shoot the orb. There we go. Shoot the orb.
Enemies from Destiny. Looks like a servitor. I'm down.
Energy. almost out of ammo. Let's get into that time. Damn it, I needed to reload. That was a very bad time to reload. Oh, 14k in one shot. Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Who's this?
At least the boss is back to being normal boss without the eye.
Can't let his shield start recharging. Oh, I've literally got... Oh, no, I've got a scout rifle on me. I have. Yeah.
Zip. Why is there never a point to zip line?
I think it's pretty obvious who's done the most damage this game.
Oh, man.
Sorry, you all. I can literally see his health go down every time I shoot it.
I'm out of ammunition, so I'm not keeping the challenge.
Right. Yeah.
The worst thing is, if I just hadn't got some new normal ammunition, it's like that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, defeat the small enemies is all fine. Right. I think I'm actually out, aren't I? Wow. Sort of. Still got big boy shots. Oh, he moved. Alright. It's getting more mobile. Oh, lovely. Something just dropped a load of submachine gun ammo for me. Here you go. Plenty of armor there. There we go. Yeah. Likes to zip around a lot. A lot of these mechanics feel like things you can't really defend against, though. Easy. Yeah, there we go. This is what I said. Look, there's all your level 22 weaponry.
Yep.
I even got an orange reactor. Right, now I can choose to open... You can open more than one, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
I don't
Open
have
that.
shape stabilizers.
What? And then open another one.
Oh. Let's see.
And there we go.
Oh, I got the Naistra's Devotion blueprint. Lovely.
There we go, level 22 weaponry.
And the Valby Spiral Callus blueprint. Nice.
Got 3 of the same hand cannon. Well, I guess I should use that. Let's try it.
I wonder.
Oh, yeah.
Would I be able to attach a bomb to your character and then you run into enemies? Stand still. Let's see, I'll try to attach it to you first. Run around quickly. Once it's, I'll tell you when to run. Okay.
Yeah.
Stand still. Run. Damn it.
Loads up straight away.
It's a shame. It'd be really, because it can stick on enemies, so I was like, if I could stick it onto you, and then you run into enemies with your impossible defense, impossible to break defense.
Time to see if we get a new
You've got the
zone.
perfect offense.
Do we get another zone? I don't think so.
Unlikely at this point.
To undertake a void descendant. You have been successful.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Guidon Frainer. Where's that?
I cannot say whether it is or not.
We're just listening
If we
to
do
it.
not have an
Right now.
iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another iron heart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
They mentioned Vespers.
Okay. What's Vespers?
It might just be an operation. Or it might be a new area. Oh, it's me.
It was. Sorry, I know you
Give me a sec,
probably
I'll
wanted
give
some
up my-
rest after
It's the
taking.
character you're using.
Yeah, it's me. It's
There you go. Thank you
it's
for
who I am.
participating in the test.
Okay, yeah, that was the end point.
Cool. Just give you a load of stuff to play around with.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Lord, that is so much stuff.
Just so you can toy around with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got 17 supply coins. Jesus.
Like at the end of the bloody thing, they could have just given you like 100,000.
That's because you wouldn't have these, would you? At this stage of the game.
Yeah. It's still good.
Oh, it's giving you all of the, they're all the 1% drops
Yeah.
for the classes,
there's
so you
the
can try them
void.
out.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. There's my contagion one I've just seen.
Saw them start
Oh,
popping up
dear
then.
Lord. Okay, there we go.
So many drops, it's ridiculous.
Um,
Not gonna be this easy on launch. You gotta work hard for those.
Yeah, this, yeah. Where's my beautifully
Welcome to the
orange?
modules lab.
Because it said it gave me an orange version of my contagion. There we go, transcendent.
Oh my god, have you seen how much thingy it gives you? Keeper shots. Oh,
How
4
many
million.
shots did it give?
And 53 million gold. The bitch just made it so you can do whatever you want. It's mess around time.
It's time to reformat this build. How do I apply my contagion? There we go, there's its skill. Oh, that cost 17.
Descendant
Bloody
module.
hell.
So let's have a look at yours. Where's this? I want to see where the skill one is. I want to see what it does. Sort by. No, I want to do. What if I do skill? Can I put skill? No. I can't see where the class one is for Ajax. I know I saw bunnies, so let's go on you. Where are you, bunny? Come here.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Electric condense, there it is. Wow, they're expensive. 16. Changes maximum power into a form that causes damage around Bunny. Alright, come on then. Save. Which ability is maximum power?
Are you ready to be shocked?
Lightning emission. Thrill bomb. Speed of light. Which one's maximum power? What? What? That doesn't make sense to me. Changes maximum power into a form that causes damage around Bunny. What's maximum power?
All a part of the ability type things.
Well, the abilities are
They're like a subsection of it. So.
thrill bomb, which is electricity, electrocution, speed of light, electricity, lightning emission.
I'm swapping over the button real quick. So. No idea what's going on about.
Transcendent. I feel like it's a translation issue.
Probably.
So you can modify the grappling hook behavior. I can't imagine anyone's going to use mods on that. Defeat enemies with 50 debuff, skill power modifier 2% per defeat enemy in 50 seconds. So you've basically got arcane type mods here. While sprinting, skill cost is down 2%, skill cooldown. That's literally built for Bunny.
Yep.
You read something, you go, oh, that's clearly for that class. Literally built for it. Insufficient capacity. Oh. Oh. What else we got? When HP is 50% or lower, skill power modifier plus 8%. Oh man, that's for that woman that uses health for damage. Landing a skill attack deals 12% of own max HP as additional damage. Interesting. Multi-talented. When using the Dimension active skill. Who's got Dimension active skill? Fusion. Singular. Fusion. None of her skills are. What else we got? Enlightenment. More max. That's clearly good for Bunny. Chill resistance. Biomaster. Skill power and skill power and skill firepower. See, some of it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Unless it's skill power plus elemental damage caused by the skill power is also increased by an additional percentage. That would make Electric Master, for example, make sense. 11% skill power plus my electric attacks deal additional damage. Grinding is going to be a real grind, though, and I think If these can get to level 60, and that's when you get to reset one to change a polarity, that's like long. That's
going
long.
based off other information from games which is similar. But hopefully they might not go down that route, and that's a bit lower level. Maybe 30, hopefully.
HP, agony. Is there anything here that I want to get rid of? Let's take you off. Because I guess electric master 16%. It's taking 5. Oh, you actually go there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now here comes the question then. That's a significant difference. Skill power modifier and skill power. So there's going to need to be testing for this. I don't even know if we've got enough time in the beta. Skill power modifier, 22.2%. But the skill power percent is a separate stat. And then electric power is another separate stat. So that's 3 separate increments. If they apply multiplicatively, that means you can get some obscene numbers. Because instead of it being obviously like 2 mods multiplying the same base damage, it would be, let's say out of 100, you do 22% times 200, which is 122. If that's then 11% of the 122, that's when that starts compounding, isn't it?
Yep.
That's how you get naughty numbers. Resistance, no. No.
It costed 1,200 something. 5, 50.
Some cooldown on there.
100.
I really wish we could see see more stuff. I can't see like the actual total stats. I don't think. I don't know. Submit.
There's around, I think, a maximum around 300 calibers in the season pass, and it costs more than what you pay in calibers to buy it.
What's this?
So the season pass
Yeah.
thing, the battle pass.
Yeah.
It costs more calibers.
Yeah.
To get it than it gives you in the battle pass.
Oh, okay. So leveling up in the season just gives you the green coins, right?
Yeah, and those are used to, you know, in everything inside there. So you've got your.
You can only get the things that say
weapon.
free on them, right?
Yeah, so when it says free, you don't have to get the battle pass. So, for example, you'll notice the first one. So people with the premium upgrade will have access to the ultimate launcher immediately.
Right.
And then at rank 7, you'll be able to get it for free.
Okay.
But one thing you can do if you've got both is you can grab the second launcher anyway, then head to the weapon workshop.
Yeah. See what these
And then
bonus
you can
coins do.
enhance unique ability. So let me just grab Sigva's proof, and I can grab another Sigva's proof. And that rounds per magazine. There's 3 detonation time to 4 seconds. Max stacks from 4 to 5. Firearm damage from my cons 10 to 12.5. So you can upgrade your ultimate weapons with new stuff.
Where is the bonus shop? I can see where battle coins are, and I can see I can see where we use the battle pass coins, and I can see where we use the supply coins. I can't see where
So
we
what are
use
you
the
looking
bonus
for?
coins. Is that not on here?
Bonus coins. I'm not too sure. Look into it.
Currency used to purchase bonus shop items.
So head to the shop probably. And then
And none of them are on the free part of the battle pass, so it must be something premium. Man, look how high level can you take the battle pass? Level 89. What? Are these seasons going to be like mega long?
they'll be around. Well, I know Destiny seasons are around 3 months, but that's only because they're doing story content.
Popular
But in a standard
pass.
season thing, it's for the month. So I think Apex Legends Battle Pass is for around a month, but I'm not too sure. I don't really play those games.
Okay. Boost support items. So boosters exactly the same as Warframe. Support items. Yeah, it remains to be seen how invasive some of this might
also
be.
selling a skin for you to customize the UI of the game in the shop. It's in common cosmetic items. It just turns things black and green.
And all these academy stuff. Made uniforms.
It is pretty funny when you equip one. I decided to grab it for the laughs. Also to torture Nuno.
Torture Nuno, why Nuno?
Well, I was playing with him, so why not?
Oh.
But yeah, it's just funny. If like I've just re-equipped it. Go find you real quick. Like,
Makeup. Bodysuits. You don't get to recolor the skins or anything though, do you? What's the point of the color palettes?
and there's paint.
Oh, so you can recolor them then?
So like if I do this, I can change my maid outfit into a red maid outfit.
Yeah, okay.
Not sure if I wanted to really do that. It doesn't look the best. Or if I change to this one and do the brown suit type thing, comes a bright red one. Which I'm fine with. Okay. So do you remember how my clothing was like brown and stuff?
How what?
Do you remember how my like outfit was brown?
Kind of.
It's now a bright red.
Oh yeah.
So you get paints by some season pass items, then you come over here and then you get a random paint. And then it's a one-time use item.
Damn it. Oh,
Are you ready to see the height of fashion? There's the maid outfit, but that's not what makes it the height of fashion. There we go. Look at my back.
What's on the back? What is it?
I
The
have a
hamster wheel.
This is the height of fashion. I am powered by hamsters. This game is so ridiculous sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how we can navigate the premium stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Warframe could be just as bad if you didn't pay attention.
Yeah, but as long as you know what you're doing with Warframe, and because of the in-game trading, you can make platinum quite easily.
Yeah.
But with this, it depends on how it's cost. Like, if it costs ridiculous amounts for it, and there's no way to gain it in-game effectively, then that might be a bit of an issue.
I want this. What do you want to do?
Sure. I mean, is there anything else which might have unlocked when
Oh,
we
wait, yeah, there might be. There might be something. There might be one thing I want to look at. Ooh. Yeah, it has. There we go.
Okay, and what's this?
There is a new mission, which is the block Kuiper mining, which is an endless mission. How do I change my skin?
Do this.
How do I
you press I to get you to your inventory. Go to customize. Go to Descendant skins.
Where's customize?
So,
oh, there, customize. Yeah.
Yeah. So customize Descendant skins. Then choose body skin or head skin. Makeup if you want to apply that.
Chest attachment.
And so forth.
Back attachment. I see. And then is it done?
And it should all be fine.
Sick. Alright, let's go. Let's give it a go. And so this becomes available. So, once you have 100% complete the area, these are what become available. This is how you're going to level, if you want to level fast. Let's see how Bunny does in this one.
Yep. I'm just hoping that I made the right choice in my build. Because while you might have said no one would be stupid enough to waste a build slot on a grapple hook, it didn't account for me. But hey, it does allow me to have 3 grapple hooks at once.
So yeah, this drops Amorphous Pattern 12s, which allows you to get Greg's Reverse Fate Blueprint, Glaze Enhanced Cell Blueprint. So yeah, this is what's going to make getting things difficult. But this, you get loads of gold, and I don't know what this does. I can't tell if this shape stabilizer allows you to pick what you want.
I think it might.
I haven't had one drop yet. It's a low drop chance. It's a 1 to 8% drop chance. So it's the rarest thing we can get from this mission.
Okay, and then we'd have to go into one of the other encounters.
And we'd have to fight a boss to test it. Yeah.
So the probably best way of doing that is just kill on the first boss we get, just to see what it does. We've got 30 seconds until it starts. Hey, at least we don't have a level 7 this time.
No, you weren't here. Wouldn't have thought so.
I mean, people can just reactivate their new character if they haven't used it before.
Yeah. I think most people that got into here probably know they shouldn't bring something that fragile. Where's the whip? I can't see what we've got to get to.
Just go around the ultimate guide.
Oh, there we go. Defeat enemies around the drilling machine.
Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Yeah, this one's powerful. Against normal enemies, this machine gun is just ridiculous. Yeah, my poison is 2,750.
Yeah, I don't care, buddy. I don't need to shoot stuff.
Yeah, my abilities recharge really fast. The only thing I've got to even focus on is keeping my energy up. And even then, it's staying consistent.
Don't worry, guys, I got it. I love the way she giggles, it's so funny.
I mean, it's clear signs she's some sort of psychopath.
You are?
It's some clear signs that she's some sort of psychopath.
It's like most of my family.
I think that's most people nowadays.
It's the Sonic the Hedgehog fantasy, this is. I'm just gonna run rings around you and you roll and die. She is fragile though, wow. Compared to Ajax.
See, that's what I mean. Ajax
I'm not even staying still.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Ajax pulls into the pulse of the safety. Everyone else does. They try to come right back out. Kicking and screaming without dying.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Off the scale, he says. Just off the scale.
Ooh, something not moving.
I mean, it's pushing capabilities are definitely. That's really vulnerable.
Oh, this one's shorter than the other one, interesting. Only 10 waves. Wonder how much harder this one is then.
Oh, this is literally just Warframe.
Yeah. Exactly the same.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
I thought they might style it a little bit differently.
Nope, exactly the same. Basically the same screen. Apart from it actually shows you the percentage of getting the rewards on the next waves. One nice quality of life change. I am dead. But it's so fun.
Poison is fun, but incredibly fragile.
I mean, Bunny's fragile if they can hit her.
You've got super speed on your side. I don't. The water person is coming to save me.
Oh yeah, don't go down. There's no way bunnies can stand still. That's the opposite of what bunnies are allowed to do.
The bunnies are coming back. Unable to stop moving, otherwise they'll die. It would be nice if you could share that speed.
No, not quite as nice as Vol. That's why I said she's more like Gauss.
Yeah.
That's probably the best reference, really. There is no Vol other than that she has lightning. It's personal speed, and she has mostly things that are aggressive. There's no shield.
Yeah, they just split Volt in two, basically. You have some of the Volt parts to eject, and some of them to
Ooh, no! Keep pressing the wrong buttons. The game feels so much like Warframe. I still press the same buttons to bullet jump.
yes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That's what happens when a game feels so much like another one.
I mean, it would only need one fix, right? They only have to let me change the shoulder buttons. They don't let me change swap the shoulder buttons over.
Are you using controller?
Eh?
Shoulder buttons?
Yeah, I'm using controller. I always use controller.
Oh yeah, forget about that.
This unit
Oh, the only time I've seen you use a keyboard was V Rising.
Yeah. No, I did it for thingy.
That's good.
I had to do it for once you.
Oh yeah, once you. But did you know V Rising actually has had its 1.0 release?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't know how it's done.
It's still relatively really good.
Cool.
And though it still stands on the fact that
money again
to the end.
Well, at least credits aren't going to be a problem.
Yep. Well, for now, anyway.
They're reinforcing their defense.
They're giving us a very good viewpoint of the game. So they're not going to make it look bad like this and random gorging again. Plus, we'll have boosters on from our start pack as well.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's only going to affect leveling. And it's not too egregious, it's only 30%. That's actually way weaker than Warframes. Which is double. There we go. Coming through! What are you doing to me? I'll try.
You're now run off, but... No, I like the name choice as well, because it is legitimately just your scarf off and scared from the
Yep.
So are you even bothering to fire? Good, you just run it around.
I don't need to fire.
I think it's crazy. Yeah, I have not lit my gun properly, I don't think.
Down. Too many around me. I don't know if I'll be able to get out.
Hey, that's what happens to bunnies.
Well, if something stops her from running, yeah, she just crumples.
Oh, it's X. Damn it.
Hey! Hey! I'm back! Did you miss the damage? She is a really good damage dealer.
I'm noticing that more.
Volt wishes he could run this fast and use his AoE. Because that's basically what she's doing. The most ridiculous thing is that you can triple up the lightning hit if there's like loads of enemies. Because she gets a natural AoE when she jumps. So she can have that, and you get an AoE if you do a jumping melee attack as well. I can't get you, sorry. I'd love to. I stopped to press A, and that was nearly a fatal mistake.
Yeah, I tried to... Oh yeah, the Warframe revive.
Well, we don't have void form in this, do we?
Yeah, we don't.
You can cheat for it in Warframe.
Well, yeah. Wait, in Warframe, I paired my revive button to E, so I automatically went to go press it. I feel like if I continue to play this game, I'm just going to continuously make mistakes based on replaying Warframe.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
But even now, every once in a while when I've taken damage before where my Descendant is about to die, I try to enter them.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, yeah, I can just teleport out of here.
Wow, there's still 107% monsters remaining. Ouch. Yeah, I do like Bunny. She's probably not the best character, but she's just fun.
But I forgot I have my beam rifle.
No, I haven't tried hand cannoning it. Let's see how cannony you are.
Not as much of a cannon as the Destiny 2 hand cannon.
No, it does not feel like Destiny 2, Destiny cannon.
Yeah, the Destiny 2 hand cannon. Well, Destiny hand cannons are great. They're one of my favorite weapons. Literally, my Discord image is a Destiny.
No, my sweet roll off. That's a bad time.
And funnily enough, it's a poison one.
It's a what?
It's a poison one as well.
Okay.
It's funny enough because I fell into a poison build on this. Pretty drawn to them. This thing is just feeling the character's lap as she just runs by and just leaks out the resistance.
You are?
I just find it really funny when you just run past. Your character lets out a giggle, and then she's gone. All the enemies are dead, but you're just gone.
Great.
It's like, oh yeah, there's a good enemy I can kill. Never mind.
Yeah, she's very energy hungry. That's the problem.
Just
can't sprint very long. And then she's stuck until he gets some energy orbs.
Oh, just eat a Snickers.
That's basically it.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Energy orb, hey.
Then I'm dead again.
What?
I have no sustain of my life. I'm just pure poison damage.
I don't have any sustain either.
Your damage is constant. My damage is based on my bloody
press the wrong
poison,
button.
and then disappears. I don't like how dramatic the music is when I'm about to die.
Oh my god, I literally can't miss because there's a wall of enemies. I got it, don't worry. Just feeding me energy orbs and I kill everything.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dude, you can't keep going down like this.
I can't keep going down like this because I keep going down like this.
I can't keep getting you there. I'm trying. It's too many.
Just run, Joe. Run.
I do.
Oh, there we go. We've got... These people will think I'm some sort of idiot. Just stay back and fire from this. No money can...
There's no energy orbs anyway. You've all betrayed me. Where's my energy orbs?
I ate your energy orbs. Yep.
Otherwise, three of us trying to shoot one enemy down right now. I think that means time to leave on the next opportunity. It's like one enemy, three of us.
For all of us, we'll just be firing on one enemy. That's it.
Energy orb, yes! Energy orb! That's it. I win.
The excitement in your voice.
Yeah. She's just great. Wait. You wait until I got good mods on her. She's got like hyper efficiency on the energy. She is going to be a devil.
You sound like a child in the candy store.
I love it. Because she's unstoppable, really.
She's doing a lot of... Like, it might build only works when I have my phone. And it doesn't stay active for long. I need to find out how to do it.
Oh my. 3 magazines for one enemy. At least there's nothing for us to like defend in this, so they can't like make us fail. We've just got to live. Ouch. See you later. Bye everyone. Look after yourselves. I got hit twice, I'm nearly dead.
You deserted the battle.
There's no no shield gating, I see. Haha, you fools! Let me have energy orbs.
The player called Will You Do will hate me by now.
You are?
The player who's the what one called
right.
Will You Do, or how you pronounce their username, is gonna hate me by now. I've died so many times and it's revived me. I will be enemy number 1 to them.
Somehow I'm like the most fragile character and I've gone down the least.
Because you have infinite speed.
It's not infinite.
Infinite, near infinite. As soon as you get another energy, you're back at it again.
NGO, give me that. I mean, I do need more than one. I need like 2 or 3 to make it a triumphant return to power.
Damn it.
2. Stop it.
My ultimate as well.
I literally can't stand still right now. They'll all just annihilate me.
That's a good thing, Joe. Perhaps you should join the dead.
Why? Envious or something?
I am to die. Everything else dies with me.
Ah.
I'm probably going to be the sole reason why the death count goes down.
Yeah. NGO, God bless you. Nearly there. Only got one thing left to defend. All
So
clear
I have
out.
my poison gun.
No, stop sniping me. Two, me down again.
No, no. Hurts when I die, and it hurts even more when this person keeps reviving me.
I'm trying.
I'm down again.
Straight away.
I got frozen in place and I couldn't get away, and he just killed me. No, revive. Oh no, I got.
Oh no. I'm trying. I got you. Oh, I went down. I tried. Sorry, revive me back. Thank you. Let's get out of here. I got ended. It's fine. We're nearly there, no, 6%.
And the revive me. No, they're definitely
High level Mulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
my hero.
There's Commander. Cool. We're leaving after this.
Yes. Definitely.
You will main Bunny from now on.
Probably at this point. At least then, even if I die, at least I'm doing some decent damage.
I'd love to see the stats. I want to know how much damage I've done.
Well, I know that I'm like minus 25 damage. I give the enemies that best.
Where is the Commander? I don't know where he is. There. I love how it's an enhanced Karen. What? Is that not funny?
What I find funny is I just keep dying.
Oh my god, what are all these stupid trap things? Get away.
Yeah, well, I was spending my time shooting it.
Yes!
Yeah, I'm bored.
As if we got money.
Everyone went. Oh, I've got a shape stabilizer. Possibly. Never mind, no, it lied to me. It looked like one, but it's just metal.
No, just cash. And Bunny Cat 27. Yay! I got 500,000. Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, Bunny's quite good.
Yeah, it appears so. I've just got to figure out how to actually use the poison build. Because at the moment, I clearly have no idea. I mean, it's effective against anything which isn't that. So I'll put some of it down.
The only problem with those missions is they don't drop any mods and any weapons.
Yep. They're predominantly just to get the ship formalizer.
I don't know. I don't know what they're good for. That's the issue.
Just that. Eventually you'll get a ship formalizer.
Yeah, but with how rare they are, you might just be better off getting more of the thingies instead.
Yeah, you might as well just keep running through the missions over and over.
Because if it's 1%, like if it's a 1% chance for them to drop, then you might as well just have that many of the thing for the 1% drop, because it's the same drop chance.
Yep.
But the only real difference is you can save them for future releases, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, still land towards the end was something new, so that was nice.
And you can get them from the zone recon missions as well. Oh, no, I haven't unlocked it. I thought we'd unlocked the auto missions and main quest on the normal difficulty. Yeah. No, so we can't unlock hard. Okay. Could finish the void fragment. There's no need though. They've basically given you everything that you get from the void fragments.
It's a bit of a shame.
Well, it's because otherwise you wouldn't get them. There's no way. I mean, you might get one or two, but there's no way you'd get them in a weekend. Not all of them.
You underestimate some people's levels of obsession.
Yeah, but I don't know. Even if you did manage the fragment every 2 minutes,
you wouldn't be able to do it all. Realistically.
Right, and it's a 1% drop for the mod. Yeah, you'd spend all weekend just getting one. Honestly, that's the kind of thing that's putting me off the most. Just how long that's going to take. I mean, maybe they're not that essential, but
we'll see.
I mean, overwhelming defense. How good is that as a mod?
I mean, overwhelming defense at Ajax. That was just, it's just ridiculous.
Let me have a look here. Where is info module over? What is it? Overwhelming defense? Oh, that's massive. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, I quite like that. That's really risky. That's ballsy. That is. Increase defense by 50% of your maximum HP. Maximum HP is reduced to 1.
Damn.
That's like Ajax would be godly, but if his shield drops,
do it, Joe. Do it.
You could have the opposite as well, though. Overwhelming shield. Increase maximum shield by 50% of max HP. Max HP is fixed to 1.
No, overwhelming defense.
Why not have both?
Oh my god.
Don't break it. These are ultimate mods. Can you only have one ultimate mod? And that's a question.
Possibly. I'm not too sure.
That's an ultimate. That's an ultimate, right? Okay,
Yeah, I've got an ultimate.
Let's try like taking off.
No, you can have 2 ultimate mods on it.
So you can have both.
But it depends. I think it depends what type of ultimate it is, because certain mods you can't place on at the same time.
Yeah. It would be funny. So I'm gonna sacrifice all my HP, but I'm gonna have 50% more defense and 50% more shield. And then watch as Ajax laughs, because you're gonna just auto destroy yourself as you try and shoot that shield.
Oh god, this was fun. The issue which just came up again, because it is just a beta. Now that there's nothing ahead, I feel a sense of boredom.
Well, you do.
Slightly. The gameplay's investing, the combat's good, but the fact that the map has nowhere else to go bothers me so much. I want the next place.
Well, you have to question the future of the game, though, because if that's how you feel at the end, there's nowhere else to go, nothing left to do.
Like, if there's a bit more end game activity, so let's say if there was, you know how the operations so far have been, you go in, do a few, kill a couple enemies, final boss, you move on.
Yeah.
If there was a couple more big end game activities in the game on release or something like that, it'd be a bit more investing, because then you've got these really long activities you've got to invest into, but you get really good rewards from them, and they've got interesting mechanics, that sort of thing. That'd keep me coming back.
I don't know.
It just depends on how it's going to end up being. That's all.
I don't know. The thing they've done right is making the rare mods interesting and powerful. Like and actually both as well. Like the one I just saw, which was like, oh, reduce HP but increase defenses or shields or something. So you can make some really interesting builds.
Yeah, I think potentially the bottom side of it might come from the fact
that's
that
very good.
Through most of this,
but the grind is going to be long, really long to get these things. And I don't know if I like 1% drop chances enough. Like 20% drop chances can be mega tedious. 1% is like,
I'll see you in one business year, basically.
And that takes 13 polymer shards per run. Man, I can't even see anything that drops lots of polymer shards. That's monomer shards. No. Polymer shard, polymer shard. Anywhere good for polymer shards? No. So you would be getting those one at a time from the fragments. So even if you manage to get one every 5 minutes, that's going to take you an hour to just have enough for one run.
Dear Lord, that is...
So when you think 100 hours for a mod...
That's a bit much for me. The only thing I've experienced close to that would be trying to get the perfect driven mod on Warframe, but even then that doesn't take as long, personally speaking.
No. Yeah, these 1% drops are too low.
Yeah, they're bringing in the practice of other Korean games.
Yeah, I don't think you can even
online.
I don't think you can even buy them though. They're not in the shop.
They're not in the shop, but what I mean is, everything is designed eventually. Come release, there might be a way to buy them. Hopefully not, but you never know.
UI.
But Korean games tend to be, at least from my experience and what they've released Not this company, I don't think. But they tend to want to push people into spending money.
Yeah.
Like an
I
exorbitant
don't know. No,
amounts.
they usually make you pay for convenience more than anything, though. When I think about Black Desert, when I think about Black Desert, people call it pay to win, but the game, like, if you don't pay for the extra stuff, you can just play it like any other MMO. It just so happens that like people complain about the pet thing, right? You can buy the pets and then they pick all the loot up for it. It's like, yeah, but all they're really doing there is saying, hey, you could play it like you play any other MMO, or you could pay this little bit of extra money and then we'll just pick the loot up for you. And then people are like, well, I would like you to pick the loot up for me, so then they pay for it. That's kind of the Korean method.
It is the way of doing things, yes. But the issue still stands that that is something which is already in the game, which is shown as an extra feature rather than something which could be earned. At least last time I played Black Desert, that was the case.
I think you can earn them. You can buy and sell them as players. Yeah, well, you can sell anything for gold in games. So.
Yeah.
But I don't see any way to purchase mods other than the booster packs to start with. So, unless they change that, which I would hope they wouldn't, then it is just a big grind. Very big grind. Because I bought all of the enhancement packages just to see what they did.
Yeah.
And they didn't give you any of the rare mods. Not really. It's basically the same as the Warframe ones, where they give you like the ones that are not difficult to get, but you kind of want early.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the research stuff. Just trying to think if there's anything in particular that makes me want to...
If there's something you need, you'll need
Research quests. Python nanotube, what does it do? Research project needs to research the nanotube of Python. The materials needed for research must be obtained separately. Everything's just really awkward to progress.
Yep. Designed for you to make things go into convenience.
Hmm?
Everything which is awkward to possess will probably have some way to make it more convenient later down the road.
I don't know, I'm trying to work out where you get the ultimate stuff from. Because I didn't purchase it. It's like, well, how do you get those?
You can craft them, I think.
Yeah, where do you get the parts?
It's probably in a endgame activity, one which we can't reach.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you need negative iron particles, ultimate stabilizers, so it's probably from an endgame activity.
No information.
So far, it doesn't seem worthwhile even getting them. Because it's only minuscule differences.
Yeah, you can say that about the primes in Warframe.
They're a little bit more significant, in my opinion.
Not really. The only ones that have, what's the word, that have any real significant improvements are the ones that have got exalted weapons, like Mesa.
Oh.
The difference between Volt and Volt Prime is like nothing.
Apart from the coolness factor. So you've got to remember that.
It's like zero.
Look, these ultimate Lepic versus regular Lepic.
It's like, I think it gets like 20 base shield and a tiny amount of armor that's almost undetectable.
Joe, you just don't realize Volt Prime is just that much faster than regular Volt.
It's not though.
Yes, it is, Joe. Yes, it is.
It's not.
It might not be physically faster, but mentally it is faster than Gorn. Which actually, in some cases, that can be the case. Just, it's very unlikely. But have you ever got someone, you running a Gauze, and someone running a Vault to boost your speed and then go maximum across the plains of Eidolon yet?
No.
You should do it sometime.
Add Wisp as well.
Add Wisp. You should do it. Just go right ahead.
Is it fast?
You know teleportation?
Practically.
It's basically you break apart the space-time barrier and end up on the other side of the map.
I'm surprised it doesn't make the game glitch.
For some people it does. Like, used to glitch the camera, but they fixed that.
Smithereens. I love that that's the name of a gun.
Yeah, but all that, a gun called Smithereens makes me want a Gatling gun of some kind, called the Swiss Cheeser.
Oh, there we go. So we could do that. Right, so what does that do? No. I've still got to talk to the instructor, apparently.
Oh yes, so do I. Hello. I'm past the bunny this time. Bunny suit research training complete. Yep, I did that. Makes your thunder cage sounds like thunder. Because that was telling us how to dismantle weapons to make stronger weapons.
Yeah. It's a bit late to be giving us tutorials on stuff.
Yeah, it's like this came out the back end of the thing. We've done all the stuff we needed to learn.
What was the other thing? There's that woman that's got that lab. I've not been in there either. Bunny definitely looks cool in red.
Yep.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Well, then what do you do? Cannot enter it as a pie.
No, we'll have to separate. For the greater good. I don't leave a party. There we go.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Just see what is in this laboratory. If it turns out this was secretly the best thing we could have ever had at the beginning of the game, and we just haven't used it, I swear to God. Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, it's like some kind of experimentation.
Laboratory set. Oh yeah, you can get enemies. But there's there's three factions. Joe.
Ah, there's one we haven't seen yet.
Legion of Immortality, Order of Truth, Legion of Darkness.
Which ones?
You can place the level up to 100. You can place the quantity up. You can summon formations. You can turn off their invincibility, and then you can spawn. And then they're there. Dear Lord, this game is going to be such a bullet sponge.
Why?
So at level 100 enemies,
yeah,
until you get weapons which are doing like 20,000 damage. So even with my ultimate gun, plus multiple sources of poison, they are taken in 8 time. I'm going to launch multiple explosions onto them. So that did like 37,000, and they're still alive.
Yeah, but sure, it's the same in Destiny, isn't it?
No.
No.
The only time that comes into the picture like that is when it's big bosses.
Right.
And the only thing, or if you're severely under level. But even when you're under level, you can sometimes do enough damage to where you can kill things quite fast.
Mm.
And then with your abilities, you tend to not. It's not too much bullet spins. One enemy is not going to take 2 ages to defeat, unless it's a boss.
Duh.
I don't think I've seen the Order of the Truth just yet. Okay, no, so the Order of the Truth are the ones with the kind of like orange... Actually, no, yeah, we haven't seen these guys before. Yeah.
Hmm?
The Order of Truth as an enemy
Yeah,
faction.
we've only seen 2 factions so far.
Yeah, these guys have poison vows, so I think they might not be as weak to poison. The other set is a female one with like 2 katanas. But not a floating weird eye thing. Called an Annihilator. And that takes even less damage than any of the enemies we've seen so far. Damn.
I don't know what that is.
This is pretty good. It's good for testing your damage on them.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to have a place where you can test your builds out.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the laboratory. Oh, and you've actually got a storage system for weapons and stuff.
Yeah, it's been there all along. It's in all the camps and
I just never
stuff.
noticed it.
Yeah, you have. Never noticed it.
Never noticed it. Ever.
Let's have a look at the Special Operations Terminal. So what do you think? Think it's going to do well?
I think possibly at first.
It's going to depend on its pricing, isn't it?
But depend. Yeah.
How aggressive it is.
It also depends on whether or not they adjust the. How well they adjust the, like, what's it called again? Oh no, the grind, yeah. I just forget what grind was called. But yeah, if it was sustained 1%, it's only going to be a certain amount. People will stick onto it, but...
I mean, it depends if you can improve that with the difficulties, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if the high difficulties improves the grind, then it'll probably stick on a lot more, but if it's always going to be a 1% chance, it's probably going to fall off quite hard after launch.
Well, they'll have to ease it off a bit. Surely.
I mean, it might work for some more hardcore people in this sort of gaming space. But when it comes to the mass majority of people, because the worldwide release, then they will probably have to adjust this, otherwise people are going to move on. Because there's quite a lot of really good looter shooters out there which don't have this ridiculous amount of grind to it.
Such as...
So you've got the Division 2. I know that sounds laughable, but it is a good game.
Is it? Surely that's dead now,
yes. Though. Nope, it's still alive and kicking. With new content coming in. Still alive. Still going. You've got Destiny.
That's 2.
You've got Warframe. And even though the Warframe is grindy, we both know it is not to the extent of this.
split chamber is.
We don't talk about split chamber.
Split chamber's a 1% chance from a nightmare rescue mission.
We don't. We're not mentioning the split chamber thing. Okay,
so Warframe has grinds as bad as that. It gets away with it.
We're talking about the mass majority of things. When it comes to this, however, it's the mass majority which has a 1% chance when it comes to crafting.
And split chambers
Where
one.
Warframe, it's only
a few
like
mods.
a couple items.
I also don't like the Stynax grind.
Fair enough.
Although that's better now. I only didn't like it because there was weekly Archon shards in the shop. So it was like, if you want to get all the Archon shards, which are limited, you're going to have to buy the Archon shard, and then what's left over you get to save for Stynax. That's what I didn't like about it. So it took weeks.
Yeah, but this game will live or die by the amount of grind as well as the pricing of the premium currency.
Well, the pricing doesn't fix the grind, though.
Doesn't fix the grind, but if enough whales come to the game, then
I'm just trying to think.
The game will begin to cater towards the whales rather than the experience itself. But overall, they've got a good gameplay loop. They just needed a couple more game modes, a couple more
some different
areas, of course.
Different tasks. All the tasks have been the same.
Yeah, it's go to this terminal, stay in this location, defend here. The only times you actually attack are the big end of area battles. And even then, it's still more of a...
No, it's just an arena battle, though.
It's just an arena, yeah. There's
no real
mechanics.
I could say the same about Warframe, but...
Warframe's got variety.
Mission-wise, well, this has like 4 or 5 game modes. Warframe's got loads.
You've got Subway... well, not Subway Surfers, but you've got surfing with you... And not surfing. Skateboarding. You've got music playing. You've got a 2D side scroller. What else is there? There's a fighting game.
Oh yeah, Frame Fight, yeah.
Warframe is just a collection of many, many, many different video games in one.
It is now.
At this point.
That's why it's difficult to try and place this, though, because obviously Warframe wasn't like that at the beginning.
Yeah, at the beginning
it's had 10 years to perfect itself.
Yeah, if this gets the lifetime, it will probably be really good over time, but it's just that launch which is the key issue.
Yeah.
Because if the launch goes bad, they're not going to get the lifetime.
Descendants. Sure. Module. External components. It's just, I don't know. I feel like some strange decisions. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would have weapon proficiencies for every weapon when you're really going to make everybody just use the exalted things anyway. I don't really understand that.
Oh, hopefully it's got some sort of mechanical importance which we can't see yet in the beta. Because it might link to something they develop later on.
Well, for now, it's just for Master Rank.
Yeah, for now. But it might, develop.
Caligo's Horn. It looks like they're going to have alternate skins for every weapon.
Yeah, I've got a couple. But it's just... I just wish it was based on type, like submachine guns, for example, should be able to use all the submachine gun things, because I use one of my really cool ones, which looks like some sort of parasite is on the gun. You've got to use a specific gun, and it's blue. I might eventually come across a purple version of it, but I haven't yet.
Yeah, and that's the other thing we haven't seen. We haven't seen any transcendent weapons.
Yeah. There's only... And if the grind for just ultimate stuff is bad, then the grind for transcendent is going to be much worse.
I don't think the grind for ultimates is bad, it's just confusing.
That's why I find it to be bad.
It's not, I don't think it's going to be... Well, it probably is going to be a little long. But it's because... In fact, this is what it needs. This is what it needs. It needs what Warframe has with the relics. So you can type in the thing you want and it'll tell you what materials you need to go and get.
Yeah, that's what I mean. With convenience, it won't be too bad, but without it, it is quite bad.
Because when I think, like... Because if you go... Yeah, because you can go to the boss, you can go to Grave Walker and you can see... If you use a material pattern 2, the things you can drop from that material pattern. But if I look at, say, the Smithereens weapon, I can't see where all the Smithereen bits are. And you can actually get one of them from the Grave Walker.
I know. I'll request flowers as part of supplies. Then they'll definitely look into it. Great. I'll tell Sharon how I feel once I have some flowers. Yes.
In fact, you can only get one. You can only get one of them right now, so you can't even try to craft the weapons. As far as I can tell. That must be why they let you buy all the thing, because Lepix Enhanced Cell, Spiral Catalyst, twice, Spiral Catalyst. Yeah, I don't think you can get all of Lepic's stuff separately right now. Crystallization Catalyst Blueprint. That's the main thing I need to work out. Can we craft... What's it called again? What's the thing that gives you more mod space? I'm gonna look it up now. Oh, where is it? Energy Activator.
Yeah.
We need to see if we can craft those.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I actually have one of the parts for Smithereens. Funny. Oh, there it is. So you can craft them.
That's good. What does it take to craft them?
Energy activated blueprint. I've seen they can drop now, and then it's a mixture of. It's just looks like a mixture of rare resources. They take a day and 6 hours. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah. So you can craft energy activators. We can't get all the materials right now, but I've already had low carbon activator drop, so I bet there'll be like one in each area. 4 purple resources. How many zones are there? Loads. Yeah. I bet that's not going to be that big of an issue. You just have to be patient. You can have one every day and a half.
Damn.
And same as the crystallization thing. Well, that's actually quicker than the Warframe former, 7.5 hours.
True.
Yeah. So that's not the end of the world. What is this? What does an ion accelerator do? I don't even know. Dramatically increases the response speed of objects. What does that even mean? There's quite a lot of stuff I can craft right now, actually. Well, I guess that's it for today. Are you going to play it tomorrow?
There's not much else. Possibly, yeah. I'll see what happens. It just depends on how busy I am.
Okay.
But I should be free.
I'll come up with a few things that I want to do for beginner videos, and then I'll get them recorded. Do a bit of playing. The issue is, I don't feel excited to go and do those long grinds.
I'm
trying to work out.
Long grinds, I will live off the feeling of knowing that you will be doing them.
I'm trying to work out what it is about Warframe that makes the grind feel better.
How it feels, I think.
It's all the numbers.
It's hard to describe.
It's it's things like the syndicates. Like there's so many. When you first start Warframe, there's so many bars filling up. You're like, oh my god. I feel like I'm doing so much at once.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I'm like, I'm leveling up my weapon, and I'm leveling up my Warframe, I'm leveling up the Syndicate.
Yeah, but there's definitely something else to it. There's just this, I know it sounds like I'm all philosophical about it, but there's something about Warframe which no matter how long you're playing, no matter how many times it warns you you've been on for more than 2 hours,
Yeah.
you keep playing. And it's not just one specific thing. It's just the general feeling of Warframe. It just draws you in. You can't really help yourself too much. Well, you can, obviously, but you don't want to.
Mm. It's kind of sad, really, that you never even have to go through the gates. You just kind of fast travel to the next zone.
Yeah. That kind of annoys me. If you had to go through the gates, it would make these zones feel a lot more connected. And they could do some sort of intermediary mission where you open this gate and you've got a long tunnel sequence where you've got to be as fast as possible to get through it. Like a speed trial almost, before the opposite end closes because they can't keep the gates open for too long. Like that's an entire game mode right there for in between the open areas.
So where do you farm amorphous material if You only get
not
it.
too sure.
Well, you get it the first time you do each of the missions, but then when you redo the mission, you don't get it.
Well, there's a ton of different areas. It might come down to stuff we just don't have access to. So we can't really get a good grasp of how the game is going to be and how it's going to perform. What the gameplay loop is going to be for making things and crafting things before it's released, because there's so much that we don't have access to. Because while in the because this beta is pretty much, apart from a few new additions, is the beta for the PS5, and that was over a year ago.
Yeah.
So most of the progress isn't being seen.
Unless it's supposed to be from these. Why? I don't know why it doesn't tell you the rewards for the defense. Well, anyway, it's 12:30, so
yep.
I'm gonna grab some sleep. Thank you to everybody that's joined us this evening. It was much quieter this evening than it was during the day, but yeah, I enjoyed the game. I think they were onto something. We'll see how it looks at launch. Kind of ended up being a bit somber on it, but I think it is a good game.
Yeah. It just needs a bit of work.